evidence, a consequence of stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you mother and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey, ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's a necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping this. Janis Joplin droplets. It sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming, is optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Black winner, Charlie cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger, authoring is August, wordplay is December, That mean my pen is in cinders and my deliverance shivers like Siberian area, shipless, slip on the slickest icicles, drip from the tip of my scriptures. If you a ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip of my glacier, swim with the fish and flippers. I finish my pitches, this is what didn't get it, hitting the different differs. What did he do with it, didn't she? Who are you mentioning? Louis do a dual identity, dueling enemies, do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally, superhuman fluent without refueling engines with energy. This chemistry can it be? They googling endlessly, even computers losing memory, bending.
Yeah. Any nigga, yeah.
How would you handle that? Power, that might be the do or die. That power might be.
No. Dun.
How would you handle that? Power, that might be the do or die. That power might be the.
Shit, come on now. There ain't no room.
I am the one, top two but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more peso, more gaining. Yeah, I came in, guns blazing, at Raven. You get weighed in, been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the ratings, let me out. I don't wanna be caged in. Yeah, I'm ready. Who's next up? Pay attention now. Yeah, your best luck. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like a left hook. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one. There ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one, top two but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room.
They got points to prove. Came and cleaned up without a broom. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Do you want it? Looking at it. See what this talking about right here. They not post this shit. No, I don't think I posted. I'm coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looking at something right quick. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do the roll.
No matter how it look, we got.
Mink, 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 mink. I like when the niggas say that. Mink, 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 mink. Yeah, that motherfucker with the mink, mink, mink. Bitch ass nigga, mink, mink, mink. Get her, get some more of this shit. Mink, mink, mink. I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside. One, two, 5, 7, 9. Man, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's undisputed. Undisputed, baby. That's undisputed, baby. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm undisputed, baby. I'm undisputed, baby. Alright, let me get this off my screen. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me pull the screen up right here. Alright, let's see, let's take a look. Alright, come on. Alright, we here. Alright. Unlock 100 bonus bits every 10 subs. That's cool. We need some subs, man. We need some subs in this bitch. Alright, cool. Alright, man. We finna go ahead and take off with the string. We finna take off with this motherfucker. Hey! Okay. Let's go and get in there. Let me see what he talking about. Shit. Oh man. Let me see something. so willing to put him in a fight just to see. All right. Direction of punches offer mobility.
Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. Here comes the.
Here comes the.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment.
Y'all don't really want it now.
Between these two really accomplished fighters. Let's see how they come out. They both want a highlight reel knockout. Kovalev is dazed.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Tom?
And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
The perfect counter lands. They're both trying for a knockout. The straight right just misses. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. There's the bell to start round two. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Beautiful counter punch. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter has that swarmer's mentality, taking away an opponent's reach, getting on the inside and just banging and banging and banging.
You find the swarmer, you've got to protect everything. The body with the elbows, the head with the forearm. You've got to try and push them off balance because they will just stay in your face.
jab misses. And the crusher goes down.
Oh, what a shot! What arm!
All right, let me see, can I get a win with him?
Today, we're reviewing Undisputed. Beat or delete, or should I say reinstall, or not at all. After playing this update, I came to
Are a lot of people using Manny? Man, some I don't really be on here a lot, but from what I could tell, yeah, but it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. It's a lot of people using him, but then again, I done seen people that don't even have them because you gotta buy them. So people, most people that bought them, they using them. The people that ain't bought them, you know what I'm saying, they can't play with them, so they can't do nothing but play with the next best or somebody else around that way. But yeah, for the most part, I done seen, but not really, because I've been watching other people stream too, and I don't really see a lot of people using him a lot. But it's depending on what weight class you drop in, you might run into somebody using him though. But and I think that first day, you know what I'm saying, that first day. Now we wasn't like day 2 or day 3. I don't think people just really run into him. Like, I'm not even using them right now. I used them on that first day. The second day came around, I didn't want to use him. I had about enough of him on that first day, but like, he nice though. He nice though. He really cool. He nice though. But on that second day, I just don't want to burn myself out with always using like certain fighters. So I'm trying to like use other people too. Cause I don't just want to just, you know, be looking like all I want to do is just win that damn bad. So I'm just trying to try other fighters as well as Pacquiao here and there. I might run with Pacquiao like one time today. I might get one fight in with him. I might fight with him in I might fight with him in bantamweight, and I might fight with him in featherweight. But then again, I'm gonna try to use some other people that I haven't used, because they put a lot of new fighters on here. But I don't just want to pick anybody and be losing because of the fighter. But I'm gonna give him a try though. I went and fought with him a little bit in quick fight to kind of just get an idea of what he working with. Because sometimes you can get in the ring with these people and try to figure out what type of fighter you got, and then you just experiment. And some people, you don't want to be throwing certain punches because people used to how certain punches speed is and this, that, and the other. So I just want to get in the ring when I'm ready to get in the ring with a fighter versus how I used to fight with them. I used to just put the fighters in the ring and just go from there. But I'm trying to be a little more smarter this go around. It's a lot of niggas still be crying on this game when you beat the shit out of them and shit like that. But that's they dumb ass fault. I lose just like anybody else lose at this shit. But I ain't trying to cry about it.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. It's all offense all the time.
It feel good to use other people though, I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Cause the game was kind of getting boring using some of the same people though. Like using him, it's gonna be a pretty decent fight no matter how it's looking. I'm just gonna take my time and let him figure it out. Like I already got the game figured out. I'm gonna let him figure out this shit. Niggas like him will be inboxing me and texting me that I'm running and doing all this other shit, and I'd be like, man, what are you doing though? I'm gonna try to read what you just sent, but I'm trying to let this round go by. I realized something they did do on this one. They did to where a person can't stay in their little time zone, their little timeout after the match. Like when we take a break after the round, a person can't stay in there the whole time like they used to. Now it's to the point to where you only can stay in this shit 10 seconds, maybe 10, 15 seconds. If they hit the button to skip this shit, it's just like the instant replay. So now they got where when you sitting there, you hit that button, the other person got to come on out of their timeout. I don't like it. I know I was on my stream talking about it because other people be using this shit like to fuck with people, but I didn't want them. Like, honestly, I hate if one of my complaints about the game was what helped them like make their decision, because some people will sit there the whole time for the 8 rounds. They'll sit there the whole fucking minute just to stress you out, which I hate the fact that they changed this shit. I'll buy the game if Tank Davis come out in DLC for sure. Man, I think if you like watching it, bro, you ought to buy it, bro. Treat yourself, don't trick yourself. So back to what I was saying, if he don't hit the button, I don't hit the button, we gonna stay in this timeout right here. If I hit the button, it ain't gonna allow him to let the rest of this time go by. It's gonna give him like 10 more seconds or 5 more seconds. I don't like that they added this on there. It's cool they did it, but I don't like the fact that they did it because, like, another guy was explaining the same way I'm explaining it. It's cool when you need that minute to do certain stuff, to move and do this and do that real quick and come back. But it's kind of fucked up because, like, the other day I had to learn the hard way. I walked away from the game thinking that I could walk away from the game and come back, and luckily I didn't go too far. And 3 rounds went by, and I was like, why the fuck the rounds keep on, like, why the fuck the minute keep on, like, going out so fucking quick, and I ain't hit the button. I'm thinking I done fucked around and hit the button, but I'm knowing myself, I'm like, I know I ain't hit the button yet. I had to let my dogs out and shit and let them back in. So as the break came, I'm going to do that. I don't take the whole minute to frustrate nobody and shit like that. I just use the little time when I need to like hurry up and move and let them in or out right quick. Long story short, I had to find out the hard way that this the new feature or this the new thing they added on here. And it's good and it's bad, but it's been speeding up the game. So I like the fact that it's been speeding up games far as when people be bullshitting. But at the same time, respectfully, I would like for them to take this shit off just for the people that really need their little minute. Because that is kind of fucked up, you rushing a person back into a fight when they not ready and they supposed to take that minute. Even though we not the actual people in the ring fighting for real. I think they should have just left that alone and let us complain about it. The thing I hate about Undisputed and what Undisputed people keep doing, and what I hate about a lot of things in life, when people hear people complaining or crying about shit, they try to change and fix this shit, but they don't understand that that's a part of the game. That's a part of our conversation that we have to talk about the shit in the way we want to talk about it. The way I complain about people sitting in there and not coming out, I just be really just talking shit for the hell of it. I don't be really giving a fuck that they taking all day sometime. I be like to just be able to exercise my liberty of talk about shit. And they taking away, like, they be trying to take away shit that we complain about, I guess because they think complaining is really like something bad. But it's like, nigga, you don't know how to bullshit. You don't know how bullshit talk work. Like, nobody ain't really that motherfucking mad about niggas taking all day to come out. Some of them people need to sit up there and take their damn time before they get their ass real quick. Hell, I already be prepared to fight the whole 8 rounds any goddamn way. But I'm gonna tap in and read what you just put on there. Game too expensive. I pay 15 to 20 max. See, the good part about it, if you can get a hard copy for $15, $20, that means if somebody went and bought the disc, you go to GameStop and buy one and put it in your game and upload it. You can get it for $15, $20 probably that way. But they didn't sit up there and made everything so damn digital or to buy on your own goddamn game. I don't even know you can catch one of them for $15, $20. But I believe, bro, they used to have it to where now these years that went by, but GameStop people used to buy the real copy and go sell it back to them. And next thing you know, the game will be like $30, $40. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know which ways people doing it now. So I really don't know how people, selling the game now or whatever. But this game not worth 60. You know that's true. It might not be, bro. It might not be. It might whatever I paid to buy it. I wasn't studying this shit because, like I said, treat yourself, don't trick yourself. I don't have no idea how good or bad this game is because other people judging and saying what they saying about it. That ain't my opinion. So I don't never believe what other people say. I find out for myself. That's why I'm not trying to convince you to buy it. I'm just telling you, if it's one of them things that you want to figure out that you would like to play, buy it. But if you want to be like a person that believe what other people say, of course you're gonna complain about it somewhere, somehow, some way. But I just believe in finding out for yourself, though. Like, I'm not trying to trick you into buying the game. But if I would have listened to people talking about Undisputed, I wouldn't have bought it. But the thing about it, when I bought Undisputed when it hit console. When it was on PC, it was on PC before it hit console. I never heard nobody talk about the game bad. So when it dropped on console, I didn't wait to find out how good or bad it is by the opinions of others. I just knew when I seen it and they advertised it, I knew for sure I was going to buy it and play it. Now, the only reason I'm complaining and saying shit about it is because I play this shit, and I play it a whole fucking lot. You might play the motherfucker 15, 20 times, 100, 1,000 times, and probably don't say shit that we saying. And you also got to take in consideration the game has changed from when it first dropped on console. So your experience ain't gonna be the same experience we got. So you just gotta find that out for yourself. Now, whether the price too steep for you or you can't afford it for real, I can understand that too. Cause it's a lot of games I want to buy. I want to buy the Battlefield 6. But at the same time, Battlefield 6 look good in the motherfucker. I don't want to spend what it costs to buy Battlefield 6, so I'm right where you at. My little cousin is playing Battlefield 6, and he streamed. I wanna buy it so bad just to play with my little cousin and run around with my little cousin and shit. But I don't want to come out of my pocket. So I'm right where you at with it. I like how the shit look. But I don't want to buy this shit. And I don't think Battlefield 6 worth whatever they want for it. But I know if I want to play Battlefield 6, I know what it costs. I know it ain't free. If I can find out how to get it for free, shit, put me on. Let me know how to get that motherfucker for free. I'll be streaming some Battlefield 6. I told my little cousin, I don't think he heard me. I was like, look, cuz, I'm gonna buy that shit. It was a week ago. I said, cuz, I'm gonna buy that hoe tomorrow. I had the money to buy the motherfucker. I still didn't buy that bitch though. Cause I just didn't wanna come out my pocket for a game, and I'm already spending money. I'm spending money on this game. I'm spending money on Call of Duty.
Be smart, be sharp.
I stream. I ain't really making no money streaming at this point. But really, I'm not trying to make money like off streaming like people to think. I just like to stream, and I enjoy playing the game, so I stream for that reason. The day I start really making money off this motherfucker, I ain't gonna do nothing but put some of that money back into video gaming and shit like that, into the streaming shit, like invest this shit back into it and make my shit better. But I just stream because I like to play the game. I wanted people to actually see how I play the video game and shit like that. But when people be trying to talk to me about, like, you know, trying to make it to where I supposed to have all these people watching me and all this other shit, I be listening to them. I be like, at the same time, I ain't been streaming for nothing but like almost going on a year. You don't just get people come running and watching you. And it's a lot of people already watching, a lot of other people. I was at work last night thinking, there's so many people like play this game, and by the time I'm streaming in the morning, it's a crowd that watch people fight and do this shit at night. I don't know, that same crowd that's watching them people that stream at night, I bet they be sleep in the morning. So I'm like, shit. But my life, the way my life set up, I don't have time to stream at night. Not right now. But I think streaming in the afternoon and at night is way better than early in the morning. Most people is at work, doing stuff, sleep. So I'm not going to have a lot of viewers watching me early in the morning because motherfuckers is busy. Motherfuckers is... I just got out of work not too long ago. I work overnight. It's people go to school. It's a lot of... But the thing I love about streaming is so many people got mobile devices. I gotta go see what this damn dog went and did. Knowing his ass, he would have been jumped his little crazy ass up on the table. Oh, he ain't done that. I had to go watch him. His ass would go get stuck. But I appreciate you coming in my chat, bro. I appreciate every day you show up and you know what I'm saying? You want to see me use Pacquiao? I'll use Pacquiao. I think I was trying to use Pacquiao the other day, but I don't think you had came back. And I think I had to update my game. I think when I updated it, I had to shut the whole game down and update my game. While I was playing on the old update, I don't think they were gonna automatically kick me out.
That was a tough last round.
Damn, man.
Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
I hate these controllers I got sometimes. I got this controller. This dude, he just messaged me not too long ago. I'm like, I wish I could take, I don't really wish this shit, but I get so tired of certain people messaging me because I'm beating them or whatever.
They exchange punches.
Man.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through?
That would be tripping me out. Like, how? At least let the punch be blocked.
When you let those shots go, and it's just
like, how can a punch just not hit a person this right?
Absolutely breaks your heart. What else
should
can you do?
Trip me out.
Way through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Beautiful counter punch. Lucky that hook didn't score. Beautiful counter shot. That jab misses. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Richards in that last round. Well, we're entering desperation mode.
My thing, bro, I'm going through. I'm so sick and tired of, like, I gotta find a controller that's really worth like using.
What they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to.
Like, I just using my elite controller.
Now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab.
It was all good. I still able to do certain stuff.
Till your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Counter punches have to hurt. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he'll close you down.
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
It's so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Who's stronger and who's faster. Well done with that counter shot. Right out of the way of that right hook. Nice counter. Which fighter will say no mas? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Richards in that last round. From this moment forward, he can. Round 7, here we go. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Good counter punch. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Punch, counter punch. Nice counter shot. How about that time counter shot? The straight right just misses. Caution is being thrown to the wind. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Whoa! Lights out!
You gotta be, man. This game here is so fucking ass, man. Oh my god, man. This shit so ass. That garbage ass dude, man. This what niggas be talking about when they play. They be like, man, come on, bro. How the fuck I just get flash KO just because this garbage ass nigga was fatigued and some more
So
shit.
it's onward and upward after a
This man just throw it. You just gotta know the game, though. I be beating this man every fucking round. Shit so crazy, though. This shit is so fucking weird. I'm 51%. Man, but it's alright though. This how playing this shit happens. Man, I just had a feeling. Like me beating this nigga so bad. I'm just like, I'm gonna get flash KO'd. I had this shit in my head off the get go after I was beating his ass so bad. I just, man, watch, I'm gonna go out with a flash KO. And this shit happened. Like, man, this shit crazy. Nigga here so ass at the game. Then that motherfucker was Spanish or some shit. I don't even understand it. Man, this game here, I'm talking about dude shouldn't even have got the flash KO. But it's all good though. I'm undisputed. Let undisputed be undisputed. Let undisputed do undisputed things. And just keep moving on. Like, I already had that feeling though. I had that fucking feeling. I just had the feeling. I said, the shit going too good for me. And then what's crazy to me, this man ain't showed none of this shit. Me smacking dude ain't showed none of this shit. A left hand power, 92. Right hand power, 94. Jab, 92, 91. Now, straight, 94. Power punch, 93. Counter punch, 90. But this guy ain't showed none of this power, though. I'm talking about, I ain't knocked this nigga down in the days of this shit. Look at this garbage ass nigga. Head health 79, body health 79. Like, how in the fuck did this nigga just withstand this shit that all doing to him and just get a fucking flash KO? That's just a bailout ass shit, but at the same time, it worked for me sometimes, so I ain't even gonna cry about the shit. It is what it is. I would have been better off. It's all good, man. Like I said, I played the game so much, I had the feeling that this shit was gonna happen. That shit just most likely to happen when you winning, and you really winning, you really beating your opponent, and your opponent can't beat you. This shit really happen. And that's why I don't take no nigga serious and Undisputed. That's why the whole time I play Undisputed, I just be knowing, like, bro, no matter how good or bad people is at this game, it don't reflect this shit for real, for real. That shit boo-boo. That shit ass as hell. I'm gonna go back with him, cause one thing about it, I'm gonna give me a win with this bitch ass nigga. Big droopy face ass nigga. That shit there so green as hell. They gonna get that man a flash fucking KO. That man ain't even worked for this shit. They just get his niggas. They just gave it to him. But it's all good, man. Christmas came early for a nigga like him. That's why yesterday I spent a lot of time on here. I couldn't even figure out who I wanted to play with, cause I'm like trying fighters and shit like that. and you trying fighters and you want to try these fighters, but the game, people don't understand how a game designed. A video game is designed like just like your house built. A video game is designed just like a house being built. It serves shit that the game gonna always be the game about. It ain't like we fighting and they let us go in there and we fighting a reality fight. We playing on a video game ass way of being set up. This shit honor and respect certain shit that you will have to figure out. And if you don't figure it out, you fucked up. But at the same time, if you don't figure it out, you might have fun playing this bitch. But the more you figure out like this shit, like I knew, I played this game too much. I knew the only way I was gonna lose to dude was a flash KO. Now the crazy part about being flash KO, at the time I didn't think he really gonna KO me. I was like, I've been watching out for him to flash KO me the whole fight. I'm talking about from when the game's so terrible that from when the game first started, when the game first fucking started, I was already worrying about the situation. Not more so about this dude gonna beat me playing the game. I was just in my head like, the only thing I think I'm gonna have to worry about using him, in which is using anybody on this game. Every player on this game is at risk from the same fucking damage. That's how basic and retarded the game is. Like this game to me is like the level it's the level of intelligence of this game is so horrible. It's to the point to no matter which fighter you get and what fighter you get, every fighter is subject to the same fucking situation of being flash KO. You would think that this boxing game flash KO people depending on certain shit, but it don't. Every nigga you use and everybody you play with, if you play with them a certain way and certain stuff happen, they will be flash KO. And it's just that. You'll think that it'll make a difference, body health, head health, and all this shit, and it don't. And it's crazy that this shit'll give you that illusion that the head health and the body health matters. And the only thing this shit matters is when you getting punched a little bit here and there, and the shit just ain't really taking no effects. But it don't matter if your ass get hit, depending on what time you get hit with a fucking shot. But it's so weird to try to get this shit down to a science. But I'm like, man, I done played boxing games before where the damage gotta be done. Which them old base games, but this one here just needs some type of better. It needs something that it's like they make everything the same and just put it out there. Like it's just like that. Like, hey, well, all of them, if it get to this point, they can get flash KO. If this happen, they can get flash KO. If that happen, they can get flash KO. It's like on that type of shit. And that shit kind of crazy because you'll think this shit differ with your fighter. You'll think like getting a fighter with low body health be the reason it happened. But the whole reason he got flash KO ain't because his body health for 85 or his head health 89. It was just because it was the last seconds of that round. Dude threw a shot. I wasn't even out of stamina. My stamina wasn't even really that damn low. My stamina was at a 51 and I threw a little bit ass shot. It's just the fact that this game just, when you know certain points and certain times of this game to fight or not fight, that's your best opportunity to not be fucked off in this game. If you fight in them last 30 seconds, you trying to knock somebody out, you might knock them out. You might get knocked out if you fight in them last 30 seconds. But you could be fighting the whole fucking fight, the whole fucking round. Dude could have hit you 5 times with that same shot. Your stamina could have been all the way out. He could have hit you with one of them shots and your ass still was like, damn, I ain't get flash KO'd. I didn't get hit with this shit twice. 3 times. I'm counting this shit in my head. I didn't get hit with this shit twice or 3 times. Then I gotta stop getting hit when I'm at the lowest of my health. They're gonna flash KO me. Boom. It don't happen when when your shit really down there. Then the next minute you know, you 15, 20 seconds left in the round, still fighting a person. Your stamina bar is up there. A nigga throw this shit and flash KO you, be looking at the shit like, I don't understand this shit. This shit that gave a nigga extra KO strength because he threw a shot and it needed somebody to fall down within the last 15 seconds because niggas still going toe to toe. It's like the game run with an illusion of boxing and compared to how anybody hop on this hoe and start fighting. Now we just fulfilling the game. Now we just walking out there doing shit. Now we just getting fucked off because we walking out there just still doing some shit. So the shit crazy, man. This shit here just crazy. I didn't get flash KO because dude, he knew it was a flash KO. I got flash KO because dude just threw that type of shot. And it was at the right time of the fight. Niggas will compare that shit like, well, he knew what he was doing. I'd be like, no, stupid. He didn't know what he was doing. It's just like when niggas say he just threw a look-ass shot. That's all I'm explaining it down to. He threw a look-ass shot at a look-ass time of the fight. Which at any other time he would have threw that shit, a nigga would have still been bouncing back, moving around, come back smacking the shit out of him. And I know this shit to it down to a sign that I know, dude, and it could have been a desperation shot. Like I'm still saying, when he threw the shot, he still couldn't guarantee it was going to be a flash KO. He only threw that motherfucker because it was a desperation of time of the fight. He was trying to throw some power out there. He just so happened, it resonated, linked and gave him the win. But I guarantee you, a nigga can't rely on throwing that same shot to win a fight. Hands down, you can't rely on this shit to win no fight. But since flash KO in effect, you can rely on that hoe at some point. But this shit still take a lot sometime to do to just get a flash KO with that little weak ass shit. Like I said, niggas be talking about niggas be cheesing and spamming, but niggas don't talk about they need to patch that damn dumb ass shot right there. Cause just like when they didn't have flash KO on the game, niggas just got beat. Niggas didn't have no flash KO to save their ass. Niggas just if you losing and you down by so much, niggas was quitting the game. Niggas was quitting cause they knew it wasn't no other way that they can knockouts weren't gonna get you back in the fight. Less a nigga get counted out. When they didn't have flash KO on there, all the nigga can do is either get counted out or you can try to come back close as you can being down so far. Now that this flash KO shit on there, you can be losing, you can be beating a nigga so bad and lose to one of the most sorriest niggas in this game. Which I ain't mad about it. Because even sometimes I done fought against good people that I wasn't better than, and a flash KO worked for me. Because I still was throwing shots and still swinging. So I'm not mad about losing. They just to help motivate him probably to keep on fighting. So at the same time, it's cool. If I ever run across him again, it'll be a different situation. I'll be beating his ass all over again. And I'll just still be trying to watch out for the flash KO. But I know he can't fuck with me. So it's all good. Worrying about go on, get back on this winning streak. I'm so glad they put our records back on here though. So now it's like I feel better playing quick fight all over again, cause this is where I used to put in all my work anyway. I feel so much better. Like now I feel like it's a point and it's a purpose at fighting these quick fights now. So now I ain't finna do nothing but just get my game back to how it was tight. And it's so crazy if every nigga that done been flashed, I don't know, I don't want to say it like that. I'm trying to see, like, I don't even want to talk about that right now. I'm just gonna focus on this fight, cause I gotta do further homework. I gotta do further research, man. I think he quit, which that's good, man. respectfully, that's why I like to fight on this game, because niggas will quit and say you the time and trouble. See, the dude that flash KO'd me, the reason I give him respect and don't be mad at him and I ain't jumping in his inbox trying to let him know, oh, you trash, man. That's a lucky ass flash KO. See, niggas jump in a nigga inbox and be going off and showing that they stupid as hell. Dude flash KO me. I didn't jump in his inbox and start directing my anger from this video game and the results that I went through on the side of the game I'm playing, and start bashing him and tarnishing him and making him feel belittled because he did what he's supposed to done, fought the fight and he won. So I didn't even make I'm not embarrassing myself. That's all I'm gonna say. Niggas embarrass themselves when they do this shit. They don't think this shit embarrassing. They think this shit calling out the other person. So me and you fighting, I'm beating your ass the way I'm beating your ass. You think I supposed to be less than a man because I'm beating you and I'm a man. So you think jumping in my inbox telling me how pathetic I am for beating you supposed to make me feel little, but you supposed to feel little because your stupid ass the one jumping in my inbox talking about some shit and you the one lost. You the loser. When niggas beat me and they jump in my inbox and be telling me that I'm sorry, I'm trash, and this, that, and the other, I just be like, I still be the same way, feeling the same way, like they a loser as well. You must not be used to winning for you to feel like I'm so bad at the game that you're going to jump in my inbox and bash me because you beat me. You a loser too. You a video freak game loser ass little boy. I be calling them little girls and little bitches and shit and little hoes. But what I'm saying is, that nigga flash KO me. I'm winning this shit. I didn't let my anger get the best of me and jump in his inbox and make him feel like he shouldn't have won that fight. Oh, bro, you know you were losing that fight. You shouldn't have won that shit. The game cheating. The game fuck with you. This how all the rest of these simple-minded bitch-ass niggas think. When something go wrong or they lose, they want to tell the person they played against all that crybaby shit. Bro, I ain't got time to stop my life and tell a nigga damn story about none of this shit. So at the end of the day, yeah, he was a Spanish motherfucker. At the end of the day, it's like, I ain't got time for this shit. He won. I moved on. I know why I lost. I'm going to redeem myself. I'm going to move on to the next fight. I'm going to beat the next person. And that's how I'm doing this shit. I'm not trying to sit up there and inbox nobody. I call them nigga inbox queen. You're an inbox queen when you want to sit up there and talk to the next man. Like, bitch ass nigga, don't come talking to me. Like, regardless if I'm beating a person bad, I'm winning, losing, or whatever, I'm not jumping in no nigga inbox. And they strangers. Like I always say, I don't know if they kids, Mexican, Chinese, fat, little, handicapped, dingy, ugly. I don't know shit about who I'm playing against. I don't got time to inbox them no stupidity. And I hate that these suck ass niggas be on the game and that's the first thing they want to do is talk about nonsense and stupid ass shit. I had to tell one of them bitch ass niggas, why is you talking to me about your complaints about Undisputed? Go call Undisputed or tell Undisputed this shit. A nigga telling me using Fundora, I'm exploring Fundora and all this other shit. And I'm like, man, some of these niggas so stupid in the head. You think I paid for Fundora, that I'm not going to use Fundora? I'm exploring Fundora because I'm not losing with Fundora? Nigga, Fundora can be beat. People didn't beat Fundora. Niggas want to act like little bitches because the main height and he skinny as hell. They ain't like that nigga big as a motherfucker. Niggas use Tyson Fury, exploiting Tyson Fury. Niggas use whoever they can use. They exploited Deontay Wilder at one point in time. They exploiting the hell out of Floyd Patterson. Niggas be really saying a whole bunch of nothing and think they be talking about some shit. Like, nigga, a lot of these niggas go get people to exploit them, to try to get wins and do this. And if they ain't trying to exploit them, all they do is try to go get sorrier people to try to look like they that damn good at the game. Like, bro, I'm not jumping through all them hurdles to impress nobody. Half these niggas, they be trying to impress other niggas. They must eat dick or something. I don't care about the next nigga, how the next nigga feel when I'm beating them. I don't give a fuck, nigga. This a fighting game, nigga. This the best man gonna win, nigga. Nigga, there ain't no rules to fight, nigga. You can't jump in no nigga inbox and be trying to clown them because a nigga done beat you. Nigga, get your bust ass on, nigga. It's been plenty of people beat me. And I be like, oh, okay, shit, they won that bitch. Ain't like I got a flawless ass record. My niggas be telling me my record fake and all the other shit. I be like, these niggas here, they really garbage. You talking about a fucking record, nigga. That ain't even my real record, nigga. I supposed to have more wins on my record than that and less losses on my record. And you want to tell me my shit fake? Yeah, you right about something. This shit is fake. Thanks to Undisputed. Undisputed gave me a whole bunch of, and I can't say Undisputed. I don't know what it is. Connection, Undisputed, the quitting ass glitch application, glitch quitting ass niggas. These niggas be pure bitches. And they don't realize they pure bitches with all that bitch ass shit they be doing. And it affect the game. And then a nigga wanna flip flop and turn that shit over on me. Talking about I'm a coward, this, that, and the other, because the way I choose to fight with the fighter I'm picking. How I'm a coward using a video game person? You want to really tell me I'm a coward ass nigga because I'm using a video game person? Nigga, you a coward because you playing a video game. Why you ain't fighting in real life then, nigga? You want to call me a coward? Why your bitch ass ain't fighting in real life? A nigga want to call a nigga a coward because of the character I use on the game, but your bitch ass probably wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Well, these niggas be so whack to sit up there and inbox a nigga. I be up there, I call them niggas all type of bitches and hoes, so them niggas can already know, nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. You see me in real life, you still gonna be a bitch and a hoe to me. Cause your ass shoulda came correct. And nigga, niggas need to learn who people is before they start trying to do all that stupid ass inboxing shit. Dumb bitch. Niggas will sit up there and put in your head to go pick the sorriest person on the game to play against other people. And it be some mediocre ass white people that be fucking the game up too with this shit. Like, bitch ass niggas, y'all create these games and make these games, and these folks rating, and you expect people to go get bottom tier fighters to try to prove they technical or they skillful. Man, get your garbage ass on. Niggas be trying to make other people be so sorry at the game, manipulation wise, that it be like, bro, they be so pathetic when they get finished with their stupid ass shit. Like, I play Ali all the time. Niggas didn't learn how to beat Ali. Niggas beat Ali. Whatever goes on, every fighter be getting beat. But niggas be acting like bro, like I don't care who people get. I don't never cry about this shit. I just try to beat them. Even when niggas was beating me with Tyson Fury, I'm still trying to beat Tyson Fury. I just still be trying to beat the Tyson Fury nigga. I'd be like, God damn, he one of the biggest problems I run into when I use Ali. But at the same time, I ain't in their inbox trying to tell them nothing about change who you fight. Like, nigga, I ain't finna try to make a nigga change who they fight so I can finally beat them. I feel like that's some coward ass shit itself. Why would I tell a nigga if he get his best fighter and I can't beat his best fighter, why am I gonna try to convince him to go get somebody else? Do you think I wanna win that damn bad? I'm gonna convince a nigga that's good with somebody they good with to go get somebody else so I can finally beat him. That shit still gonna seem like I lost to him. Cause I'm gonna still be looking at it like I didn't beat your best fighter. So why am I gonna get happy about beating your next best or the next motherfucker? No, nigga, I wanna beat your best fighter. At least I can feel like I beat somebody. Niggas ain't made of championship quality and championship shit, and dude wanna sit there and tell me some shit about I ought to be ashamed of myself because I'm undisputed in the way I fight. One other nigga told me I cheesed my whole way to becoming undisputed. And I was kind of laughing at this shit in a way where I'm like, they always say all this slow ass shit. If I cheese my way to become undisputed, why they take fights away from me when I was beating the shit out of people and I wasn't cheesing? Why every time I was sitting up there beating the fuck out of a motherfucker so brutal, they quit fights and I got losses? So when niggas be coming at me about their cheesing ass shit, I be about to tell their like, man, you can eat some dick. Because when I wasn't sitting up here cheesing on this game and I would beat niggas and just come to beat their ass, they quit in third round, fourth round, and this shit gave me plenty of losses from doing this shit. I started learning just to not even waste my time. I damn near felt like I broke my finger playing Undisputed for not trying to cheese. I'm talking about staying in the paint, hitting the shit out of a nigga every time they miss. I said, I ain't going through this shit no more. And all these bitch ass little boy ass niggas do is quit soon. You get up and beat the fuck out of them. They start quitting. And then you getting losses from that shit. I ain't never seen no game where the nigga you play against quit and the nigga winning get the loss. I said, man, this is some bullshit. This shit got me fucked up. Nigga, I should have been made Undisputed way long ago before I made Undisputed. It wasn't no fucking cheese and got me there. And niggas calling cheese and punching. I would say, man, these niggas here, they be some trending ass word groupie ass people. Fucking cheesing because you throwing punches. spamming because you throwing punches. It's already a boxing game. Ain't like you can kick or do shit else. All these same old pattern ass punches, nigga. This shit get to the point where you can predict what a nigga throwing because a nigga ain't got nothing but 2 hands. And that's all you gotta watch come out is 2 fucking hands, nigga, one at a time. Nigga ain't throwing 2 punches. Nigga, this shit easy to sit up there and watch a nigga throw 1 punch and then just constantly move out the way and then strike. Let him throw 1 punch, strike. Nigga, there ain't shit hard about no fucking boxing, nigga. This ain't no fucking rocket science, nigga. I'm still trying to figure out who the Lupe Fiasco dude is, too. Bro, you seen they added Lupe. I heard they added him. I think I ran across and seen him. I've been looking at this dude that kind of looked like that dude that had Ray Speed, and Speed beat him. Ashton or whatever his name is. This one dude, he looked like him and shit. Damn. I'm locked in. I'm trying to watch him though. I'm trying to, every time he make a mistake, I'm trying to make his ass pay for this shit. I don't know how he regained power to punch at that point. His little black ass just standing in one spot. Man.
What was that? What are you doing? You're switching off and you're starting to make mistakes. I need to go back out there and switch back on. Get focused on your mind.
What is it, 28, 29? We looking at 29, 28. I'm up by 1. I knew they were going to get him that last round, though. I almost got it, though.
Just be smart. Try to counter that, boy.
How the uppercut? Okay. Fuck it.
Counter the jab. Counter that jab.
Woo!
That's his round. I need you to focus on
All
what to
right.
do. You don't want to lose this fight.
Still got good work going on. I just need to stay locked in. Notice how this nigga punch power, the way they saying the shit is. Boy, I'm losing this round. Terribly. Man, they're just every time I look up, getting pieced up. Getting pieced up, getting real worked out. King Free Smoke, what it do? What it do, bro? Trying to get this little win in, man. Let me see, I should be up by 1. Guess he want us to sing like, I don't know. I'm just ready to get this fight over with. What it do, bro? I feel like I'm chilling. God damn. I keep on forgetting this nigga is tender in the fucking stomach, though. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta stop playing with him. It's the second time. I'll probably play one too many games with him. God damn, man. It's the second fucking time I got flash KO with this nigga. You fought P1 yesterday, huh? Yeah, I played him, bro. Yeah, man, it was a good match, though. I ain't gonna lie. Player number 1, he can play, though. I just lost to this garbage ass nigga, though. It's all good, though, man. Respectfully, though, man. Shout out to my opponent, man. The man himself, man. Good little win. Weak ass stomach that I got. The dude I got a weak ass stomach. And when he was knocked down, they gave this nigga a fucking, man. I caught the last part of it. It's all good. Me and him will fight again, though. I can speak truthfully about the fight, but most of the time a nigga can talk truthfully about a fight. Niggas be thinking a nigga making excuses. But it was a good fight, though. God damn, man. I'm trying to lock in, though. I think I was over talking and ran 1 too many fights with him. I don't think I was supposed to have went that far with him. Cause I ain't doing nothing but trying him out and shit like that. I'm gonna try him out. I think I just was getting too cocky and too carried away with talking the shit I want to talk about. Trying to remember, did I win with him? Cause I know I got flag KO and I was trying to get a win with him. Oh yeah, cause the dude quit. when that dude quit, I suppose I had got off him and went and fought with somebody else, but I had went back with him again. So I did fight the fight that I didn't get flash KO by him, but dude didn't fight the fight. He quit. You was moving and grooving. I got started too late. That knockout he got in the beginning, it ain't his fault or shit. And I ain't gonna say, like, he went alone. And it's just me being 1,000. What I did and how I fucked up was, I was watching his stream. And I went thinking, like, when I stream, you gonna get my stream 3 to 5 seconds late. I really don't know, but it fucked me up mentally, because when I was watching his stream, it felt like when I was, like, my girl came over. So I was telling her to play, you know, the #1 PC player, and I was showing him because he was fighting other people. And I told her my plan was to just turn it off all the way. But I was trying to keep her entertained a little bit too, so I told her what I was going to do was slide my phone away from where I can see it, and I'll just be listening. So part of the second round, I was hitting him, but what he was saying coming through the TikTok was sounding like he was already there, like, or some shit. Like, it felt like he was all, like, the shit that he was doing, I ain't seen it yet. So I was kind of like, what the fuck? How, like, the punches I threw, it was like the response and what he said, I ain't seen it on my screen yet. So by the time I seen it on my screen, I'm getting hit with the shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I just told her to turn the phone off. That's when I started kind of slowly getting back in the fight. But by then the fight was down or basically over. Because I was fighting the fight that they used to seeing people fight. But I can't keep up with that shit like that. I can't keep up with trying to out punch you and out counter you and beat you at every drop of the dime no more. Like, there's young nigga fighting. I used to fight like that when I was a young nigga, just, you know, out punishing a nigga. I didn't get to the point to where I didn't elevate it the way I fight. And most niggas cry about it because they be talking about it's running and this, that, and other, but it's boxing. But, you know, fighting a brawl, I was fighting him that fight. Which I ain't making no excuses, because at the same time, I feel like he had a better chance of beating me than I was going to beat him. I just wanted to play him. And respectfully, he gave me the chance to play him. So shout out to him on that level. And me and him been, you know, going back and forth, like, talking. He already know, like, I don't consider myself a fan of nobody, but I respect the way player #1 actually fight. You know what I'm saying? And I respect this shit. I be saying that he really can play. And I really didn't play against people that can't play like that. And I respect the way he plays, so I really didn't go in it with the mindset that I'm going to beat him. I just went into it with the mindset it's a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might win, I might not. Chances are he going to get this shit. But at the same time, I ain't just lay it down. You know what I'm saying? I tried to represent it a little bit better, but the next time I fight him, it'll be a little bit better. And since it's been a long time that me and him been communicating, and I've been watching him, like, fight other people, it's been a long time. So I kind of got nervous a little bit in the beginning, and I was like, that ain't nothing but just, like, you know, excitement, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, he got a platform and shit like that, but most niggas don't know it ain't the platform that I want to be on to play him and shit like that. Like, niggas be thinking it's all about the platform and this shit and the other. Like, the way me and him was fighting, the way I came into the fight, I just respectfully just, you know, was watching him stream sometime, and he talking this shit about beating people ass, even the viewers and this, that, and other, because that's what he on. He beating the viewer ass and shit, and I'm a viewer. So he was talking about the shit, you know, sometimes I'm dropping dimes in his stream, and he was just like, man, he can't wait till I, you know, get on PS when it was at that little point. So when they made a crossplay, it was like he already been knowing that we gonna get this shit in. So I just stepped up to the plate and went and fought the fight, which it was cool though. I ain't gonna lie though, I could tell that he really can play though. I respect the fact that he'll play up close when he don't have to. Like, he could choose to play it differently. But he beat me every round though. And I was kind of like, damn, come on man, let me move. That little knockout I had caught at the end, that shit was straight though. But niggas don't know, I be losing a Sugar Ray Leonard fight against Amir. Anyway though, like, it's a nigga named Vero or some shit that's on Xbox. He be using Amir Khan and he be beating the shit out of me when I have Sugar Ray. So it's like I be having a hard time beating a mirror any motherfucking way. So we got one fight out the way. So I was at work, I was kind of thinking, I said, I'll try to fight him probably like 2 or 3 more times, maybe 5 at the most, and then just call it, like, just stop trying to fight him after that. But respectfully, I probably wouldn't try to go past fighting him like 5 times, though, just because I ain't just really big on, like, just trying to fight people repetitively, like, and I don't even think it'll be for no bragging rights, because I don't really give a fuck. If he called me out again, yeah, he tough. I'm gonna get the fight that I want from him. Cause I can't complain about saying today the fight I wanted was cause I can't make him pick nobody, but at the same time, I didn't know who he was gonna get, and he didn't know who I was gonna get. So when it came down to it, he 1,000. He asked me what division I wanted to get in and shit like that. I told him pick it, pick any, cause I can fight in any class, and I ain't the type of nigga. Oh, I wish we would have fought here and there, cause regardless of what it is, I done seen that nigga play in every weight class there is too. So it can't be no weight class excuse. So I'm a nigga that I ain't trying to make no excuse about a goddamn thing. The nigga beat me fair and square. Like, no cheating or none of this shit. It just was I just hate the fact that I really didn't lock in to try to win scorecard wise with like fighting them. I just fought one type of fight, and it was just like just fight. You know what I'm saying? Cause they start watching when niggas want to step back and run and do this and do that. This shit be kind of agitating. The viewers, I guess they be having, but I'm at to lock in. And that's why, like I said, I'll just have to turn the whole phone off and just, after the fight, see what the results is after the fight, because I can't be trying to please his audience. I'm not there to please his audience. I'm there to, win that fight. So his audience can be upset about what I'm doing. They can call it out, this, that, and other. But the next time I know just to not watch the stream or listen at all. That way I don't got to have my mind trying to figure out, like, is he... You know what I'm saying? Like, PC and all this shit. Because that shit was already playing a part in my head by him having PC. I'm like, shit, he going to be moving faster than me. But actually, when we were fighting and I did turn the phone off, it got a little bit better as far as me not worrying about the internet and what speed he receiving and swinging back, because it don't look like it. When I had turned the whole phone off, we were just fighting. And then it got to the point to where... Then I was seeing what he was doing. And I was laughing at some point because he was trying his best to lean back and hit me with that straight. And I was like, this man really think I'm that damn bad at this shit. I was just hoping my dude caught his ass on one of them lean backs, and I really fucked him up. So it was like, man, it was really like when a nigga say they want a nigga that want to play against LeBron, and they end up playing against LeBron. It was like some type of shit like that. Like, shit, nigga, I've been waiting a long time. There ain't many people that I done ever seen play Undisputed that I'll be like, I want to fight them. I done seen plenty of people string Undisputed, and I ain't never just watched they stream and wanted to call them out and fight them. Cause I was like, I don't think they can beat me. But he one of the few. It's like, out of my whole year, going on 2 years of watching people stream Undisputed, he was like the best one I seen string Undisputed, and that dog dude. And I was kind of like, damn, if I fought against player number 1 or that Australian dog dude, I was kind of like, shit, them two might give me a real run for it. Now I start seeing Sauna. I start seeing that little motherfucker, whoever he is, playing. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck he is, but the way he played, I'm like, god damn, he played. I think he played better than player number 1. But then again, I could be wrong, because player number 1 don't be going. But the way Sauna be playing, I be like, god damn, like, that nigga, I don't know what the fuck up with him. Dude man, for a minute, I was seeing that nigga play fights day after day after day. I'm like, damn, the dude sleep. Dude, that nigga let the controller go. That nigga go to bed with that controller in his fucking hand. But Sona, I like the way Sona be putting together damn punches and shit. Now they got respectfully just peeping shit that player was talking about. Amari, I seen Amari stream too, but them niggas don't be streaming Undisputed that much. Cause I think they already got past the point of proving 8 points about the game. So I ain't trying to lead nobody else, but you know, in this shit I'm talking about, you can't add everybody in there. That's why I'm just giving you my little opinion about where I'm coming from with it. Sona plays PlayStation 5. He be on PlayStation 5, but now that he's crossplay, I'm pretty sure he'll. I haven't been seeing him play since the update though, and that's kind of like usually Lil Broadway and Broadway be showing like viewer fights from all over and shit. I haven't been seeing this shit unless I've been too busy to watch. But normally they be having fights where they be streaming or streaming off the PS5 and shit. But dude cold though, bro. King Free Smoke. If I tell you somebody cold at this shit, just take my word for it. That nigga cold. Like that you coming, like, I ain't saying he ain't beatable because he is beatable. But I put it on everything. That little motherfucker, it ain't gonna be no easy fight when you fight dudes. I told him that when, you know what I'm saying, like, honest to God though, I don't know when me and him gonna fight, but I gotta see what he coming like. I gotta see it. I gotta get in the ring because I done watched him fight too many people, and I know he up there, so I gotta get in there and just to see where I'm at with it. With like either he gonna whoop the shit out of me, or I'm gonna be able to keep up with this shit. And I ain't talking about keeping up with punch for punch. Like my whole thing was with player number one. Respectfully, he won this shit, but I just glad that I was able to make it through the 8 rounds, like, cause I already had been on my feet, then on my back. So that was like what I took from the shit. Like, well, at least he ain't, you know, cause one nigga probably come in and when he knocked me out fast, that shit was shocking to me that he knocked me out fast too. But dude was like already, cause when the fight started, player number one introduced me and told them folks like I'm an undisputed fighter. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes niggas be saying this shit like, you know, niggas be undisputed, but they don't really be, you know, good like that. But he told me I was undisputed and shit like this. So I know they were probably locked in expecting me to be, you know what I'm saying, picture me like, well, he must be good, this, that, and other. I'm good, but I'm still old school too. And most niggas can't understand that shit because what they be believing is good is fastness, excitement, knockouts, this, that, and other. I bring all that shit to the table too, but on Undisputed, that shit hard to knock out another nigga that's doing the same shit. Like, I knocked player number one in the days about 2-3 times or so. I knocked him down once, and I knocked him in the days probably twice. I just didn't knock him down in the days. And playing against anybody on this game, the days is fucking hard to knock anybody out. Now, some people got it down to a science to where it's easy for them, but a lot of times I got to the point where I don't even play to knock nobody out no more. I just be playing to win all around. And that's the part that I felt like I ain't on that fight shit, because I ain't doing viewer fights and fighting people. I just got to the point where I'm trying to win quick fights and rank fights. And that's using boxing techniques and boxing strategies. I can fight this whole fight and win careless if I knock dude out. As long as I'm winning the round, I know that's gonna win the game. Just knock this man out. You see what I'm saying? Just knock him out. I'm just talking shit, playing, using skill, using wits, using OG shit. Just knock this nigga out. I'm talking about, and niggas like him, I ain't talking about him, but just example-wise, people like that will be kind of hot when they realize I ain't really just locked in. I'm up here looking at the chat, I'm looking at my laptop, and I'm looking at the screen. I looked up and just knocked dude out. Like, I used to always tell people I play out muscle memory a lot too. See that black dude when I fought against Tarver, I ought to beat the hell out of him. The only reason I did lose is because of that flag KO, but he was looking good. He started looking good because he started like being able to put punches together, which he was lacking on his own game though. But with what he was showing me, I can't say hands down he was bringing it to the table because, honest to God, dude, the Tarver dude I just got through playing, he was bullshit. But the bullshit he was doing, he wouldn't have been able to bullshit me like that and got that fight back because he would have got to the point where he bullshitted too hard on me. But that fight I had, that motherfucker got flash KO'd. Now, he was making his weight, but I was still gonna fuck him off. Because he already had let me get too far ahead. I was gonna fuck him off. It might would have been fun for him to try to steal that fight back. But if he wouldn't have flash KO'd me, it was gonna be a close fight. That was a good little punch, though. I don't see why that didn't hit. Undisputed, man. Damn, man. I still had that much time to get hit that many times. I be forgetting, like, I done lost some games realizing how long a second in undisputed time is. Because I done came off I done been KO'd when they done showed that we only had 10 seconds left in the round. And the 10 seconds in my head go faster than the 10 seconds that undisputed count. And I done lost a fight just by seeing that it's 10 seconds left and taking my eye off the clock and then looking up, then threw some punches, this, that, and other, and at the same time, it's still 6 seconds left and I done got knocked down. I'm like, what the fuck? Like the longest 10 seconds in the world. It was 3 seconds on the clock when I just had stopped fighting dude on my controller. I look up dude and hit me about 5 times. I'm like, god damn. I see why the ref be saying protect yourself at all goddamn time. Cause shit, until then, I done lost a fight after the bell rung. Beating the hell out of a Sugar Ray Leonard. Dude had my motherfucking eye. He had my eye or something about to be shut. The referee came to me one time and said that the eye, like, continue to fight. I'm knowing in my head, like, I can't let him do this shit twice. I fought from, like, the 4th or the 5th round all the way to the 8th round. No time on the clock. With trying to make sure I still could beat Sugar Ray Leonard without the referee disqualifying the fight. I got all the way to the very last fucking part of the fight. Dude punched me right after the bell sounded. And the referee checked me and there wasn't no time on the clock. And I lost the fight because the referee checked me twice in that fight. And I said, man, this shit don't teach you how to, you know what I'm saying, like, be a little more disciplined. But the crazy part about it, I had went for like one more punch, or I got close to him in the last seconds, just thinking, well, the referee ain't gonna call this shit now because it's at the end of the fight. Man, the referee stopped that hoe and gave that man a win. I fought so motherfucking hard to be dude, but I said lessons like that teach a motherfucker how to really be good. And so why some niggas talking about a nigga don't deserve to be undisputed, all of them losses there taught me how to become undisputed. And some of them simple-minded bitch-ass niggas will never even be able to grasp that understanding, to understand that's how you become an undisputed player. Now, my record was looking good in the motherfucker to become undisputed, and the game got fucked up ways to it. But to dig myself out of being, like, beaten by people and stay on the game and keep, you know, fighting and shit like that, that's how I became undisputed, by just being relentless. It's been a lot of times I was getting close to becoming undisputed, and that shit still was showing me real fucked up ass, cheating ass ways, and I was like, god damn, it ain't hard to become undisputed. It's just, it's so many goddamn cheaters, and it's so much goddamn other shit go on to the point to where it's like, then you got to get to what it takes to get to undisputed. After you can sort out the cheating motherfuckers, the all that bullshit, the bugs and this, that, and the other. I said, god damn, it took me long enough. A nigga couldn't tell me I don't deserve to be undisputed with the type of love and passion I got for boxing. And that's why I be laughing and most of them be talking and shit. I be like, this shit just sound like some jealous ass shit. Because you ain't undisputed that don't make me not be worried of being undisputed, nigga. I know it's some niggas that's in Undisputed on Xbox. I ain't never beat them. And I ain't never seen them in Undisputed before. But I ain't never beat them on this game. But the game's so fucked up, I wouldn't even know if they cheaters or not. Because it's some keeping them from not even becoming Undisputed. And I sit back and laugh at this shit, cause I'm like, now I ain't never beat this motherfucker, this motherfucker, this motherfucker. And they rank on Undisputed is still stuck somewhere. How the fuck? That's when I started learning. It don't even matter about losing to certain people. They don't even matter. All that cheating ass shit they be doing and all that shit you gotta question about they fighting. And whether, regardless if I know if this motherfucker got 2 or 3 undisputed accounts, he could be one cold motherfucker, got 3 undisputed accounts and just got that much time to play undisputed. It's a lot of weird ass shit to consider about this dumb ass game. And before I became undisputed, I used to have the same mindset that some of them niggas got when they came into playing against Platinum 1s, Platinum 2s, Platinum 3s, Platinum 4s. I used to be gold, I used to be silver, and I used to be beating Platinum 1s, Platinum 2s, this, that, and other. One of the EB Combat seen me beat a nigga one day, and I didn't even know I was in rank using Billy against New Mexico, some dude, and he was using Sugar Ray Leonard. I was beating the shit out of dude. After the fight, that man was like, you just beat dude with that low rating dude. And I was like, shit, the whole time I didn't even know I was in a rank fucking fight. But I was so glad that my mind went wrapped around rank being much different from quick fight to where I was just fighting dude. And I was just out beating this man. I was just boxing. I'm like, I ain't got a care in the world. I'm just boxing this dude. End up, then loaded up in rank. Didn't even know this shit. I wonder if they count the punches after the bell. I think so, bro. I think what they do is they count the punches because you threw the punches before the bell. You see what I'm saying? It's like NBA basketball. You can shoot that shot before the red light come on. The shot count. But if you shoot the shot after, bro, I know for a fact they still count them punches after the bell. I been knew that shit. I just didn't know that they were gonna count that motherfucker and give me a disqualification. Cause I don't know what punch dude hit me with when it hit and I lost the fight. But I do know I done lost rounds against people because they hit me after the bell didn't sound. Cause the punch is still making that sound effect. You still getting hit. I used to know niggas will start letting up in them last few 5-10 seconds, and they'll let you get free punches. And I used to be fighting people down to the last second. And I used to be knowing I'm losing rounds because them last few seconds, because I count punches, bro. When I fight niggas, I count how many punches I didn't land versus how many punches they didn't land. I used to be on this shit so motherfucking tough with just the ideal of just knowing how boxing really worked as far as scorecards and shit. So I used to be fighting niggas, and they'll be swinging back. Like if I hit you, you hit me back. So they got the mindset of that type of shit. You hit me, I hit you. So when that shit go down, it's like if I get the last punch, I got more punches landed than you because all you doing is just swinging the same amount of punches I swung back. So I used to be playing against niggas. All of a sudden, I'd probably be up about 3-4 punches. But I will go in for 2 or 3 more punches, like to just make sure my count better than what I counted. Next thing you know, going in for 2 or 3 more punches, the dude will throw 5 punches because I threw 2 and he countered it and he throwing 5. And I'll lose the round. And I'll be knowing the only reason I lost the round because I went in trying to get that little last sneaky little second or 2 and get some more punches. But that shit used to always backfire on me. And I used to be like, I got to stop doing this shit because that's what's putting them back into winning the round. And some of them will text you and inbox you and tell you you did that dumb ass shit. Like some niggas will tell you that shit like, bro, you shouldn't have went for them last few punches. You being greedy. You cheesing. You trying to get too many points. You know what I'm saying? And I used to be learning from this shit like, yeah, this shit will fuck you up. Like, just trying to get extra punches. But everybody don't play fighting games trying to win by rounds and shit. You got to remember, sometimes a boxing game with high-head niggas and street niggas and all this other shit, they want to do knockouts. They want to really drill some shit. it's only a selected few of people that's willing to try to take a chance with winning the rounds. But when them niggas start getting educated and learning how to win a round, plus they brutal and they know how to fight the way they know how to fight, they just become harder to beat. But they whole passion for the game is to really just knock some shit out. It was a good fight with him though. I gotta get the reason I probably don't get back on a winning streak is because I'm trying to do more than what I normally do. I used to just always try to just get fights, get a fighter that I'm gonna be able to win with, that I feel just like this one gonna be. If I lose, they actually good, and I lost because they good. Lately, I've been just kind of trying to like play around. But one thing I hate about like being on Xbox is I done fought so many people on Xbox. Depending on who I get, it might not work on who I'm up against. So it's kind of like sometimes I hate the fact that I be wanting to experiment and use other fighters, but depending on who I run into, it's gonna be a real fucked up day, and it's still gonna feel like I ain't used them because I ain't gonna be able to do shit. So that's why sometimes it be kind of hard for me to really figure out like who I want to fight with, because when I first started playing this shit, all I was trying to do was get wins. All I was doing was trying to just get fighters that I can win with or I feel comfortable playing with, which is going to help me get this win. And then a lot of them got used to this shit. So when I fight them with somebody just less better and shit like that, I can play better, but sometimes it don't work though. But now, lately, I just got to the point where I done just learned how to kind of play with everybody. And I just feel like everybody kind of like tit for tat though on this shit. I don't know if that's really like accurate, but that's how I really feel. Like, I even came over here and tried to use him in middleweight. And it's a big difference from his lightweight fighting and his middleweight fighting and his welterweight. So it do be a little slight difference in this shit though. The Tarver nigga knocked me out with a flash KO, and I was glad he hit me with a different type of flash KO, cause I was just getting to the point where like I ain't really been seeing no other type of flash KO, and I guess the only flash KO that really would happen on me were the ones I was like, damn, I don't never see for other ones, but every time I see everybody else get flash KO, it be down to the same ones that happen on me. So I kind of was like, damn, I don't do other flag KOs happen? Dude turned around and flag KO me. But I kept noticing that shit he kept doing though. He kept doing that same old trying to hit me in the side shit, which just me knowing how the game based, I was just like, man, that nigga softening up my goddamn guts and kidneys and shit. That man gonna end up getting a fucking flash KO. But I'm gonna move on past that fight because shit, that shit happen every once in a while. I used a different fighter. I even used one of the lower ones, and the results was exactly that. See, so when I go get Manny Pacquiao, somebody else got Manny Pacquiao. That's why, like, I picked Pacquiao. I bought Pacquiao and stuff. But that's why I kind of was dull yesterday about playing Undisputed. I was like, man, everybody is at this point to where they getting Pacquiao. Everybody just bought him. The update just happened. Most of the time, you gonna pick Manny Pacquiao. Whatever division you go into, you might look up and see Pacquiao. And I was like, yesterday, that's why I kind of didn't even feel like playing Undisputed. I was just like, I'm tired of mirror matches. It ain't like I really want to have Pacquiao and they don't have Pacquiao. It's just, I just be so tired of mirror matches, and it's like I put myself back into a mirror match position. I could go around picking Pacquiao and play with somebody else, in which, that's why I said I ain't gonna do them. I'm gonna probably play like 2 games with them, because I be tired of like going against the same person. It's like, I don't really get no thrill out of like beating another lookalike. Like, it's just one thing I think be frustrating to me, and it's just like this, like me and him, I wouldn't really know how he fight. I just be like, he gonna copy what I do. We look alike. We throwing the same exact shit. So that's why I can't stand mirror magic. I'm like, now what if this motherfucker try to mimic me and the way I fight? And plus he got the same fucking fighter. It's just like me fighting my damn self or fighting a fucking a bot. I try to mentally think of it like sparring and use this shit for better mental use though. And even though I'm complaining or saying certain shit, I ain't really crying about it. I'm just speaking on it just because they're just a part of just me just being myself. It's just like I ain't crying about playing against one of the same people. It's just my opinion and my choice. If they had it to where it's just like I grew up playing video games with the same people, like right there side by side with you. So if we got down to picking a person, we just agree. You know what I'm saying? Like I grew up around a lot of people, like going outside and shit. So when we play video games was like right there. So we used to always get to the point to where I don't want who you got. So even if you pick Tyson, I'ma pick Ali. If a nigga pick Michael Jordan, a nigga gotta go pick somebody else, and it just be like shit. We'll compromise at some point. Hey, well, nigga, if I beat you, then I get to play on Michael Jordan. So it's just me. I just always like picking somebody different because that's how they look in real life. Like every time I seen somebody fight, I ain't never seen the same person fight the same person. So I just be on that type of shit. Like nigga, if I knew for sure he was gonna have Pacquiao, I would have picked Gonzalez just to cause I know I'll fuck him up. Now he might end up getting that shit depending on how good he play with Pacquiao, but boy, I would have picked Gonzalez like a motherfucker and still been cool. Like, shit, let me throw hands with him. I wouldn't care what he lacked. I would still been trying to make up on that level. Like shit, fuck it. He got Pacquiao. I'm finna try to beat the fuck out of Pacquiao. 87 or not. He got 92 rating. I was gonna be trying to make him. I wasn't gonna play with him like he had 92, but I was gonna play with him like to the best of what I can do to not get embarrassed. But I'm just gonna fight this fight though. I said like I'm just gonna try to lock in a little bit better. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I probably fuck up by just speeding it up, but I hate throwing uppercuts. That's one of the worst shit to throw in this damn game. And it might be just a power uppercut. Gotta start looking at it just like when throwing power shots. Sometimes the power shots don't really do what you need them to do. I threw the shit again, man. I don't be doing what be possessing me to do dumb shit sometimes. Like, then his shit come out better. Huh. He holding that block so motherfucking tough up top. I hate when that. God damn. Come on, man. He loved throwing that little up. That's all. I don't even be seeing how like he hitting me through that shit. I forget we ain't even in the same stance for 1, 2. They be saving niggas though. This game be saving them when they be fatigued. I ain't too much liking how I've been fighting the last 2 rounds though. Okay, this man all 3 rounds. That's crazy. It's all good though. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh man, shit here be pissing me off. God damn. And
Now you're switching off. You started to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to... And bounce.
man, this shit crazy, man. Niggas just, god damn. bullshit ass game, man.
Switch on. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back.
Shit crazy. How he didn't go down. Shit so crazy. Game so ass, man. You mean to tell me I'm throwing a straight? That's what I like. I don't even like to complain about this game. I just like to know and just work on it. But you tell me I throw a straight at him that hits him, but all of a sudden his punch still go through like he ain't been hit with the straight at all. But I done already threw my shit way before he. But you know I know this game do that shit. I know a punch, a land, all that weird shit, but this game do more after you hit a person, they hit you, you the one gone, than anything. That's why I started learning, like, people, it's a lot of people start playing to that point where they let a nigga swing first, because the punch after, like, if mine don't knock you out and you threw some shit right behind me, chances are I'm gone. That shit just sad how, man, I just knew I threw the straight. But it's all good. I already knew this game was going to be a loss anyway. Because just how I played this shit, I already knew I was going to lose this motherfucker. Just because I down there didn't even want to play this bitch from the start. And it's crazy. The same example of what I'm fucking talking about just happened with... He threw a punch. And it knocked my punch off to where I couldn't even finish throwing the motherfucker. But I came on back and threw another one in the motherfucker way. But that's crazy, because that's what should have happened to him when I threw my fucking straight. That my straight should have stopped him in his tracks from even finishing out the punch. But it's all good, though. I can't be mad at how the game fucked with him, because I done gave the game up. I gave the shit up playing the way I felt. Man. Oh. Probably did just get him. Probably just flash KO'd his ass. That's why his record's so bad.
Are you okay?
Garbage ass nigga. Another nigga playing the game. Too happy with just being able to punch and throw punches. Another one of them that I be describing. That's why I wasn't even too much worried about it. I told you I've been through the game away. Gave it up. Still was able to come back and just flash KO him just because. One of them things about this, about knowing what you know. You can show what you know when you know what you know. Man, D-Wizard13 live on Twitch, man. Just KO'd the guy that was winning the whole fight. I don't know how much more I'm gonna keep on boxing. I thought his record was worse than that though. Maybe he was getting too gun happy. I thought he was like 25 and some other shit. Maybe he got a little too cocky. Maybe he felt like he really was. You know how some niggas will be beating you, and that shit really go to their head. I'm beating you, you nigga. You trash. You sorry. Ha ha ha. I'm playing around. Da da da. And next thing you know, they get their ass embarrassed. Can't think. But that's how life. They just show you how what goes around come around in a strange way. I got flash KO twice today, and I already got one flash KO back. But I'm way more disciplined than that dude there. But I'm so glad he ain't had a heads up. You know, most of these niggas be boxing. They be saying they don't want to do this shit. I don't want to start running. I don't want to start showing that I'm trying to win the fight. Like, nigga, what you fighting for? You ain't proving shit to me because you throwing them hands. One thing you prove to me is you just help me win the easy ass fight. Manipulation at its best form. While you busy doing all that hard work and doing all that damn fighting, the nigga is just plotting up to knock your ass out real easy. Like, then stole the Christmas tree out that nigga house because he want to give me all his gifts. I should have left him the Christmas tree. Got him good. And all this shit I'm over here talking about, I done gave up the fight. I ain't fuck this shit. The game tree doing this and that and woo. I still stuck in there knowing the only thing I could do is flag KO this nigga. And I wasn't even trying to flag KO him until I looked at the time. I said, man, this shit either gonna work or it's not gonna work. And I went to hitting his ass with them KO type shots. And that motherfucker pulled it off. I was trying to catch his ass with the flash KO with the way dude hit me in the side, but I don't think that one was gonna work, so I had to pull out the power shot junk. Caught his ass doing too much, wanting to fight. I think he wanted to embarrass me. I think he really wanted to like do a statement type fight, like really want to keep knocking me out. So you know, some of these niggas be cocky in the head with this streaming shit or this bragging shit, and it's like this what most of these niggas don't know be backfiring. So they was featherweight. I thought I had him in bantamweight. I had said I was gonna fight 2 fights with him. That's why I was talking about I would have used Gonzalez. I thought there was a fucking bantamweight. I just know this nigga in so many goddamn divisions. But man, all I'm saying is, man, most of these niggas fuck up because some little small part of our brain that's masculinity, and that crazy trigger we got in our head fuck us up. When niggas learn to control their little behavior or their little part, they be a much different breed of a guy. You know, it ain't the one them hoes be talking about they want to get fucked by. Cause they still want to get fucked by that brainless brute. That's how hoes want to get fucked. They want to be fucked real penetrated and fucked by a fucking caveman figured man. But when a nigga gets sophisticated, they be considering them motherfucker kind of boring in the bedroom. Your brain done unlocked and you done learned too much shit. You know, eating ass and eating pussy ain't a good thing. Just like eating pork and chillings ain't good. Them hoes be one of them a nasty nigga. A nigga get a little too clean in the world. The hoes be looking like they can't brag about you and talk about you. It's just like when we can't talk about a freak bitch. When that bitch ain't freaking, she ain't sucking and fucking on everybody. Niggas ain't got nothing to talk about that bitch. I don't know why I'm running one right on back with Pac though. I need to kind of put somebody in between running it back, but he is in a whole different division. I'm just like, am I really mentally? But man, even though King Free Smoke, I'm on here talking all this shit, bro. That's why I said, like, when niggas try to discredit me, I be up to looking at this shit like, niggas ain't proving shit trying to discredit me, bro. Let's spar when your rank grind is over. I'm not on rank. I'm just playing quick fight. I don't even stream rank no more, bro. Rank so fucked. Like, I'm trying to get out of this shit, but for a minute I stopped streaming rank. I used to stream rank as well. But when I started seeing how rank started happening, I just stopped streaming rank because they started cheating me and it kept on pissing me off. And I'm streaming it. So the more I got pissed off streaming rank, the more I kept on playing rank. And the more it kept ripping me off and it kept like just tricking the shit out the game. So I just said, fuck it, I'm through streaming rank. Because it wasn't coming off the way I wanted to come off far as streaming. Niggas do a whole bunch of hoe shit over there in rank. A nigga be feeling like they don't deserve to lose to you in rank, and they'll pull that old glitch quitting shit. So I done wasted 4 or 5 rounds of real serious fighting, and now you don't want to complete the fight. And now I'm pissed off because I done wasted 4 or 5 rounds of my talent on Undisputed against a nigga that know how to glitch quit. And the only thing I could do would be happy they didn't give me the loss to the fight. But it's like, where my win at? Or why you wasting my fucking time? And then I'm streaming this shit, so it's like I can't impress the viewers because the game is let these niggas do this shit. And I'm like, win, lose, or draw, I'd rather be in a fight where a nigga can really beat me and y'all get to see that he good versus a nigga running away from me because I'm better. And I'm like, bro, it ain't even worth streaming because I was getting more and more pissed off. And then I'm coming out like how you was saying the other day, like, am I cool or am I calm or if I ain't tripping? That's why I was tripping, because this shit making niggas trip. And I'm like, it's making me sound angry, agitated, and pissed because it's taken from me. And all I'm doing is coming, being how I supposed to be. I'm loading up the fighter I feel like I'm gonna win with, and I'm fighting who they put in front of me. And all of a sudden, I'm fighting hard as I could probably fight sometime against people that ain't probably doing nothing but taking this shit like a joke and laughing and gonna quit because they gonna say I'm cheesing or I'm spamming, and they quit. And it don't give me shit for it. And I'm like, so because you considering the way I fight cheesing and spamming, and because I'm not losing to you, I'm up 3 rounds, you gonna quit, and I just wasted my time fucking around with you. So that's why I stopped streaming rank. And I kind of was about to stop streaming, I stopped kind of streaming. I damn near stopped streaming Quick Fight because Quick Fight wasn't even keeping up with our records. So I was just like, shit, the game basically dead to me with the streaming, you know, on some streaming shit. So what I'm saying to say all that shit, bro, is, you can send me the code, bro. We can go on here and get a fight. And then you got people out here, bro, taking from other people. And true enough, I done seen this shit happen to other people too. But I was seeing people talking about they wanted to reset our rank record. And I was like, one thing about it, I was smart enough to know when my quick fight record was being fucked up because people were doing this shit. I took my rank record a little more serious. And even though it got me sometimes, it got me. But it just felt like, bro, I'm gonna break this down. When I used to play rank, I felt like I used to have to sneak on rank and fight and hope and pray that the person I'm fighting against don't quit the fight, or the fight don't lag out, or something don't go wrong where they give me a loss. Instead of me feeling like I'm fighting against somebody that can potentially beat me, I used to sit up there and have the worries of how Undisputed is so fucked up and bugged up to the point to where I'm like, I can't even concentrate on fighting the person I'm fighting, because I feel like whatever going to happen, it ain't going to end up going through the right way. So I used to stop playing rank and just play number quick fights, and my record used to be really getting fucked up in quick fights because the game was doing certain shit. I'm going over there right now. So they were kind of like rocky too though. Like, so let me hit this code in. I don't know why my code went showing player number 1. I had put this shit in about 4 times yesterday in his chat, and that shit would never pop up where he could see it. I don't know if it was other people coming and it was moving, but I was like, bro, I done dropped this shit 4 or 5 times. And I believe that's when my nervousness started kicking in, because I started feeling like, man, he might skip me and go on to another fight. I had to go to work that night, and I was kind of like, man, oh, give me 1 second, I know what I gotta do. Leave that right there. I turned my quick fight off. I turned my crossplay off. Cause last night when I had played player, I had turned it on and played him, and I was telling myself last night, I said, now watch I get the fuck up in the morning, start playing, I'm trash and my controller drift. My shit do the same thing, bro. It was doing this shit against player. My shit was doing this shit. Like, it kept on getting me stuck. Man, the shit funny, bro. I done bought probably 8 to 10 controllers this year alone just playing Undisputed. And I'm about to take one back and swap it out or trade a controller in for a whole nother controller, because I don't know why. I think me playing Undisputed, my hands is moving, and I be feel like I be breaking a little stick sometimes by just how aggressive and how I'm moving and trying to stay out the way of certain combinations and punches, to where I believe that I'm breaking my stick, and it be getting my movement stuck. And I hate when they get my movement stuck, because they want to never land at them punches that they be landing and catching me on, and then Undisputed reward them in that same exact moment. The moment that my controller start getting stuck, bro, this, you do it. I'm down with any weight class. Like I was telling you, when I play player, bro, I don't make no excuses about, like, I don't have no favorite weight class on here. I can play in any weight class, girls, middle, heavy, whichever way. I could, bro. I box, bro. It's a player, it's a fighter, it's somebody in each division that I use. So if you want to stay right here in heavyweight, just let me know, and then I'll go and pick my fighter. We could play about 2-3 games, cause like about 1:30, I'll be deciding whether I'm gonna go and get off this motherfucker or not. So if you got time to run 2-3 games, we could do best out of 3. And we can play another day. We can do best out of 3, cause we ain't got nobody else coming in trying to fight with us and shit. So we can do best out of 3. If you wanna do just one fight, we do one fight. But just let me know. But I'm on here for like another hour, at least 2 o'clock at the max. 2 o'clock, I'm trying to get off this joint. 1:30, I'm just trying to get to the point to where I'm through saying certain shit, and I'm gonna go ahead and get off this bitch. Okay, you hit the party, giant. Alright, let me. Alright, cool. You can hear me? Hey, what it do, bro? So you were hearing what I was saying, though? Alright, cool. Alright, so you want to stay in heavy? We in middleweight. So, alright, you want to go middleweight first? Alright, man, for sure. It's likewise, bro. So, okay, so let's get it. Alright, so I'm finna pick my little fighter. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna bring him, bro. I'm gonna bring Jake. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Jake. Alright. Shit, cool. David Benner. Do you do the one? Oh, you do the 1.5, so you fight just like how? Okay, that's cool. We throw down the same way. Man, let's get it though. I'm ready for it. Do you stream? I think you did tell me that you were streaming Call of Duty and then stop. Alright. I feel you, bro. Man, the crazy part about it, bro, that's how I felt my shit was like coming more authentic, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be good or not. I got the mentality that I'm good, and like it backed us out. So let's try it again. Yeah, it backed us out. So that's why I was streaming mine at like 100%. Man, when I first started streaming, bro, I wouldn't fight outside of streaming it. Like everything I did on Undisputed, when I bought the game, I streamed every moment of Undisputed until I started getting to like a month ago or 2 months ago, and then I stopped streaming everything I did on Undisputed. But I used to stream all of them. I'm talking about the good, the bad, everything. I'm like, fuck it, they gonna get it all, bro. And from the bad times to the good times. I really figured, I said, this gonna make me become better quicker, because I don't want to be embarrassed. Yeah, because I don't want to be embarrassed. I know what it takes. I know the expectations they give us as far as what a stream is supposed to be, and it's like they set that bar there, but when you really look at it, it's like ain't nobody's already that good at this shit. Like if you already good at this shit like that, you already been playing and practicing this shit. Cause we weren't born perfect. So unless you just, it's a game new to everybody. So I'm just pretty sure everybody gonna go through some ups and downs on that hoe. So that's what my concept was. No matter if they was 100-0, I'm still like, well, shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna eventually beat them. It might be me. So that's why I used to go on that motherfucker just trying to stream everything I possibly can. I'm waiting on you to send a code. Okay. You said Y3? 3Y 3X A K K. Okay. All right. Okay. 3Y3XK8. All right. Hit that button. Boom. Yeah, it just it's a little delay on it. I don't know if you getting the actual live time on my Twitch. I think I put a delay in it just for people that snipe it. That's why okay. Cause that's why no, you ain't gotta be, bro. It was the concept that I was, yeah, cause like when I was playing Call of Duty, that's why I did it. Cause I had a little young ATL. One day we was in the same lobby and he was stream sniping me, and he was telling me he was in my lobby, but he was killing me from points I couldn't figure out where he was killing me from. And then he was like, yeah, he was like, nigga, I'm on your, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. So it made me not be able to like camp or sit still. Cause I'm like, every time I sit still for 3 or 5 seconds, he come snipe the spot. So that's why I got like a delay in my shit. Like far as like being on here, I ain't never took it off. Cause you know what I'm saying? I just ain't never took it off. It's something that I got it in Twitch. Like I probably gotta go through Twitch and figure out how to put it back on the exact time. I gotta figure out how to get my ass to run, man. I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't know why the fuck my ass don't run. That shit be kind of killing me when I be having finally some viewers. Cause I'm like, them. You can help me, but I didn't went in there and did this shit. I even reached out to them and told them this shit it kind of crashed. And I do have it. All right, okay. Let me do that. That's why I kind of felt like I appreciate them going and giving us this opportunity to do crossplay, but I was like, shit, I don't believe this shit gonna help. So you can see it on my screen, or I can tell you. All right, bet. All right, so let me go ahead and have it going over to the middleweight. Oh no, I think I hit the wrong button. Hit X. Middleweight. Middleweight 1.5. Okay, let me do venue. I never really pick venues. I read for that shit to do a shuffle. Hey, do you have a stadium you like playing in? Oh, okay, I'm on that joint. I see they got certain ones checked off already. Alright, so I guess they'll pick in between the ones that's checked. They say I had 3 on. Let me take this other one off because I believe it'll do the shuffle part. It'll just okay, so I got 1 on here. So it's gonna put us in that stadium. Alright, you got Bud. Alright, damn. I'm trying to hit the okay, I gotta hit X. So I'm like, damn, why ain't let me go and pick my fighter? It's cool though, cause oh, wow, man, well, yeah. Oh, man, what the fuck? Oh, boy, they don't want us to be great, man. God damn. I was up there looking, I said, why this shit got welterweight on it? Like, I know this shit was in middle. Unless there was welter, and then this shit just blacked out, but this shit sent me all the way back to the main screen. Oh, again. Man, it's crazy, man. Damn. Bro, I had to go get my internet. Like, the poles in our backyard had electricity fire, like, and it blew that it blew that little box back to that little thing that hang on our pole. I forgot what they call the motherfucker. I know the name of it, I just can't think of it right now because we're gonna talk about the shit. But anyway, when that motherfucker blew up in our backyard, it blew the line up and everything that was close to it. It caught fire and it sent like a, you know how the little lines catch fire, so it sent that little like a fire, like lighting an incense or some shit, like lighting a firecracker. It blew all that shit. Yeah, so I had to get Comcast out here, and I was kind of, before that, my internet was going like rocky and shit, but I wasn't just believing it. So when dude came out here, the first dude came out here, that shit was not working right. I had to get a whole another dude to come out here. And he had got me right, but he said, man, the other dude that came out here and tried to get me right didn't get me right. I said, I know, because, man, my game's still fucking up. So he came out and put everything like way better and shit like that. Before he left, he just showed me how everything running the right way and shit like that. But boy, I was so pissed. I was like, God damn. That's when I really was locked in on trying to, like, you know, get somewhere on this game. Yeah, it is. They say they got cheap ass servers. That's YS8PL7. So they still middleweight. So I'm gonna go in here and get my guy. I knew someone was gonna go wrong because this shit had popped up something different. It's telling you error code. Let me go back out. It's YS8PL7. Or oh shit. Can I add you from a different network as a friend? Cause I don't know if it got that advanced. I should. Alright, I see you now. Oh shit. God damn, I ain't have to do all that. Maybe I needed to though. Alright, so we in the middle. I can share that. Oh, damn, man, you got me not knowing if I want to bring a fight, or do I just want to fight the fight I want to fight? I'll go back with him though. Cause that's what you saying, and that's how I'll go back with him. Cause I didn't play with him, and I fuck with him. I fuck with him. Now I got no, you good, bro. I ain't one of them, bro. I like when a person feel good about who they got. Like I don't do that shit. Like when I be talking on my chat and shit, bro, I just be talking about how I'm not like people. I like for people. I don't do all this shit. No, I ain't talking the mirror match part. I'm talking about like when I go get a person, people be kind of trying to act like, you know, they too good or whatever. And I don't be doing this shit. I'm like, bro, whoever you go get them. Like I'm gonna pick somebody that I feel I can beat them. That's just how I am.
Welcome into the WBC arena. We've been waiting a long time to see.
For sure. But that's why I be kind of glad, like, we got 4 or 5 different type of meta fighters. If I'm using the right terminology, it's meta. But I be glad, like, in any division, it ain't just one cold ass person. It's like multiple cold ass people in that motherfucker. So it give everybody like a fair chance to, like, nigga, you pick somebody good. You just play bad with him, or your dude just a mismatch at this point. Even though he good. But I done seen people beat people with 82s and shit, and they didn't got 92. Cause it's all about sometimes about how the people fight with the fighter though. I've been learned that shit too. Cause you can't just go pick Ali, or you can't go just pick Fundora and you think you can beat Crawford if a person good with Crawford. You might be bad as a person playing this game, and it's gonna show.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
I think that's everybody's. It's mine too.
Every time they throw a
I think some people started noticing this shit about me too, and they be going at the shit. 'Cause I think it's the hardest spot to protect, though.
Look at the footwork, the hand speed. This is the best that the middleweight division has to offer. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like
Man,
the
you know, it's
matchmaking
even harder. Like, oh, I do trickery shit in my shit, in my movements and shit like that.
Some more action
Yeah,
here.
like I watch a person watch my body when I'm playing, and if they fall for what my body doing, then I'm gonna do something different with my hands. I like them type of people when I start noticing they studying like my guy movement and shit like that. Now, not a lot of people fall for this shit though, but some people do because they don't be knowing what's going on. Like, I had to probably throw that fake punch sometime on some of them just so they can throw something I can try to ease in there. He bust open quick.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, I caught you with one on that.
Talking about LaMotta in that last round. As bad as boxing judging could be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
My little dog looks so bored. Oh yeah. You hear me say that? I said the nigga bust open so easy.
Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after
Nah,
that
I was
last
you
huge
might
round?
be. Nah, you ain't. Cause it, like the way it glisten off Bud's skin, you won't be able to just see it as good.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
No rest for the weary.
He fight like Rocky in them though. He got the movement of like
It's always coming.
all the ones that kind of fight slow. Yeah, he fight like them. Yeah, he cool though.
Not so rigid anymore with the stance.
I lost against some guy the other day. That man, they're long seem like he really lose too much. I don't know. I don't be like calling people cheaters and shit because this game you don't have to cheat at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it just don't give you losses and shit. You don't have to cheat at this, John. You can be good at it. But the dude I played against, man, I had picked him. He picked the other guy. I'll show you who he is. I can't think of his name. It started with a P. It's like P-E-X or P. I don't think it's Pen. But he picked dude, man. Dude beat my ass. I had to switch stance and shit. And I finally started getting in there with him then. But it was too late then. He blowed me out by points.
It's always coming.
Now I remember his name every time I fight him now. Because I ain't fought him in a long time. And I was like, it's something about why I know his name and shit. I used to just like fight this game to the point where only people I'm gonna remember is they actually beat me to a way where I gotta remember them. And it, yup, and it wasn't too many people done that. So with the dude, man, 'cause I was just mentally just going from one game to another game. Like I ain't locking in who is who, 'cause I want to fight different people so bad. Like I might, lose here and there, but I ain't gonna lose consistently.
Talking about LaMotta in that last round.
But dude, I was trying to figure out like why like I would remember him, and then when I went and checked his rank record and shit like that, I was like, damn, dude, don't really lose. Yeah, that motherfucker was under 40 losses. Man, like 224 wins, about maybe 42 losses or some shit, if that. And then the crazy part about it, he wasn't playing like very good though, unless I'm just like to that point right with him. But I was like, yeah, I think it was the fight I had, cause man, this dude here, he was throwing punches out slow as shit, and I'm like, god damn, like, but dude would beat me to the punch too though, and that's why I was losing. He just kept beating me to the fucking punch. I'm like, god, every time I be about to throw a punch, he already got his little mindset to throw his shit.
Missing with the left hook.
Ooh, boy, I thought there was a knockdown when you hit me with that shit.
Way through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
They're so close. How can you separate them? It's gonna be a
Shit, this shit it fucked me up when it did my body like twitch the way I ain't wanted to twitch. I thought you really went under it. It just so happened it still caught you.
It's okay to be aggressive now.
I used to hate that punch I just hit you with. For real, I don't know when they had put on the game, but when they all kicking ass, and then all of a sudden one day I looked up, this shit was on the game. I was like, what the fuck is that?
You hit me hard, I'll hit you hard.
People started taking advantage of this shit. After that, I slowly started using it after it just became too effective.
That counter shot lands. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Good lean back. Good lean back.
Talk about LaMotta in that last round.
How you moving, boy?
So far, but how does this match
Man, I ain't did nothing, bro, since I done got out of work. I just hopped on this joint and been on this motherfucker. I do this shit every morning.
Really strong round. Let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is,
I work.
it's not broken, why
Yeah,
change it?
I work overnight, so I be snacking sometime throughout the night.
Wait for the reaction. Until then,
Yeah, that's why I like,
do
I don't never be on the
just
game at night
one
and shit like that unless it's the weekend. Ooh, I ducked it. God damn, I got amazed about the shit 'cause I never really ducked punches like that. I've been trying to learn how to.
Well done.
It's like I ain't never been able to actually use it in a fight. Like this up and under shit. When I first started using it, I didn't even know how to use this shit too good. I was
You don't want to trade shots.
right bumper and click whatever direction you're trying to go.
What we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny.
The middleweights are the best you can ever come across. Obviously, the
Yep, I had to get used to that.
The middleweight, it's the size of the
Yeah, I use the game, John.
And you're letting the shots go. You've got
Yeah, I'm old school. I'm a young old school nigga. I use
We can
you
look
know,
back
basic
in history.
whatever the game is.
Amazing
If the
fights
game
on
set it to that, that's what I fight with. I be like, that's how I started losing in Call of Duty when all them young niggas be on that motherfucker tweaking this shit. Cause they're a little more advanced and thinking this shit. They know how to tweak this shit, you know, sounds and all this shit. Boy, I get on Call of Duty, my shit be basic, generic. Then I start looking at all these little YouTube videos and shit, and they be showing like this how the pros and shit be, you know, going in there, adjusting the settings, turning the audio down, this up, that down. I started putting my shit like that, cause I said I don't be want to hear nothing but the people moving on the game, on that Call of Duty. But my headset kind of be crappy though sometimes. With hearing them, I don't be able to pinpoint which direction they coming from at. And that's what I can't stand. I'm like, I be wanting to buy a whole nother headset that do better with Call of Duty. That way, if they on the right side, I can hear them in my right ear. If they on my left side, I can hear them in my left ear. This how this headset's supposed to be, but I don't know. Yeah, Turtle Beach.
Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is,
But I believe I need to do. What yours on? You got the ones that can hear like what I'm describing, like left and right. See, these supposed to be like that, but they came out with another advanced gen. I just ain't bought it. Cause I think I got, I'll tell you the name of this gen. I think it's like the Series 2 or some shit. So I think these probably about at least 3 years old. And I seen them come out with some newer junk. I know they got Turtle Beat controllers and shit too.
You're never gonna know where the shots are coming from. You just gotta put in a guess.
They both want the knockout. Beautiful counter punch.
Man, I fought with Bud in middleweight, and very slow. I just thought about it when you were saying breathe and this, then I said, you know what, I done fought with him over there, and I did not do good with him. When I fought with Sugar Ray Robinson the first time in middleweight, man, I got beat by Canelo so bad, and I wasn't used to getting beat by no Canelos. I didn't even know I was in middleweight with him. But it was something like I was trying to figure out like why am I fighting it? He's swinging and moving so slow. Man, then I had to look at it. He's slower in middleweight. Bud slower in middleweight. I think he heavier though.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster.
Hey, or you know the other thing is I believe the gloves probably weigh more. If I ain't mistaken. I don't know how much the whole weigh though, but I think all this should make a little slight difference. Cause these little look fat as a motherfucker.
Talk about LaMotta in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes we just saw.
I seriously hope that just
I used to want to box when I was younger though. But growing up in Memphis, we didn't have no like boxing rings or no boxing centers though.
What are we gonna have in this round?
But shit, if we would, I would have.
if it's not broken, why
I would have been in the ring with the shit. You know, like you a kid and shit, you gonna go try shit that you see. I probably would have got up there and tried this shit. Like, fuck this shit. I used to always look at, being in Memphis, I used to always look at California having this shit. I used to be like, man, them niggas lucky. They lucky, they got this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just having, just their privilege to go do this shit.
That's himself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catch you.
Perfect counter shot.
So where you at? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I mean, like, I talk to you more, but that _12, I don't know why sometimes I be getting y'all too mixed up. Like, and, you know, I drink a lot, bro. Not a lot, but I didn't drink a lot throughout my life, so my memory be kind of that short-term memory shit. Man, that shit bad. I used to smoke weed. Yeah, yup, for sure that. Cause look, I used to smoke weed too, weed and drink, shit like that. I just ain't smoked weed in so long though. I was at work last night, like, man, I can't wait till I retire. I'm gonna be smoking weed and playing the game. You know, just being at work and shit, they be doing. They hit us. For real, what made you stop? That same thing slowing me down. Same shit.
This round could go either way.
On everything. I think cause that was just the way it was growing up, man. The fifth was like the thing for everybody to grab. Like, if you gonna drink with the niggas and shit, it's the fifth, like going for fifth. When I stopped kind of hanging and kicking it with the guys and shit, I started doing double shots. I be on double shots and shit. Like me, I'm saying I be trying to trick myself not to get drunk. So that's why I go buy a double shot. Cause I be like, well, I just start off with a little double shot. I might get what they call that shit productive. You know, this when when a nigga get a little older, you want to be more productive than just out there playing. So I be like, well, I'm gonna get the little, I'm just gonna get this shit to get me started. So if I can get productive, then I'm gonna stop drinking. But if I don't get productive, I'm going back getting more double shots, and that shit still gonna add up to the fifth, the paints, and everything else. So that's how I just started doing my shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, I'll be looking for fun and shit. You know, females to call or this, that, or other. When that shit started slowing down and stopped happening, I kind of was like, well, I'm gonna stop drinking as much. Plus, you know, that old age hit in, and what you spoke on about once you get up 2-3 days, yeah, that shit they're crazy. Head spinning for 2-3 days and shit. Appetite throw it off. Man, I'm fucking up tacos and chili shit. Stomach fucked up. I gotta recover like you talking about.
Just gotta use brain.
You saying crazy for anything, whatever edible, like just eating that shit. Yeah, I done got drove to the cracker stage too. Man, really wanted to go buy some shit or get some Uber, you know, get some Uber or some shit. Like, man, I probably, look, bro, I done got so fucked up. Uber ain't even good to get when you too fucking wasted. Cause next thing you know, I done passed out. Now I'm talking about I done passed out, bro. This shit at the fucking door. I done passed out one time, woke up, this shit at the door for 5 hours. I said, God damn, paid for it and everything, you know, they just drop it off. That shit bad. I'm surprised the dog or cat ain't came and ate the shit. Or the neighbor that came and got my shit. Man, for sure them ants. It'll take them ants a little while because I was upstairs in some apartments. So them motherfuckers marched up there. They probably was on the way. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. I can see they little antennas getting ready to come up there and fuck that shit up, and then I done went and grabbed it. Mission aborted.
And we enter the 8th round. That That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Dang, bro. I had to learn the hard way. Single black man, no female to cook. I ain't letting her live with me and shit. I get wasted. I'm talking about I'm on Facebook probably. I done bought like probably like a gallon of clear. I'm on Facebook drinking a whole fucking gallon. Bro, I get hungry as a motherfucker. I go put on 2 hot dogs, go pass out, wake up the whole fucking apartment engulfed with smoke to the point the neighbor had to come knock on the door and wake me up. Open the door, ain't nothing but a cloud of smoke going out towards it. Yeah, I'm alright, I'm cool. Burnt hot dogs, no water in it. The hot dogs, the skillet black as tar. I said, man, that's when I started learning I gotta quit that drinking shit. I said, man, what about to burn down the whole apartment complex? I said, they probably wouldn't even had charged me shit, but at the same time they probably would have. Man, I ain't even killed a kid or something or anything. I said, man, I gotta stop doing this shit. Yeah, 'cause I guess when it comes down to alcohol bad, you know, when they be saying drunk drivers killing people. But I learned that this shit bad being drunk at your own comfort. I said, damn, because you know what I'm saying, like the world teaching us, so I'm thinking it's just bad to drink and drive. I'm like, shit. Then I found out the hard way. Yeah, I said, I ain't never gonna get drunk. That's when I started eating. I was wondering like why my folks and my pops and my uncles and them used to always tell us like eat before you start drinking. You know, when they put you on game, you don't catch it all. Like, why are you telling me to eat before I drink? So now I started learning, like, no wonder they years and light years ahead of a nigga. They already trying to stop problems that a nigga can't figure out. Like, I was like, no wonder they used to always say put something on your stomach before you start drinking. I'm like, cause next thing you know, you just pass out. You ain't got no appetite. I'm not drinking. I mean, I'm not eating. I'm just drinking. Next thing you know, I get an appetite, and it's gonna take a minute. Man, for real.
There was no argument, no discussion, no mistake. It was so obvious.
I had learned for sure that GG on that one, man. It was a good fight. We can go again with somebody else. That's when I had. Yeah, bro. Man, bro, I done made so many people quit this shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, cause like that's why I fight with Muhammad a lot. I used to, but it got harder to fight with Muhammad and get wins in because other people start cheesing it back. Like they'll do this shit. Plus, by the time it come down to a knockout situation, it'll be easy for them to knock me out using Muhammad than me to knock them out sometime. Cause I'm like Muhammad. When I had went and re-looked at his shit, he ain't powerful on none of them levels. Like all his attributes kind of low. And I was learning like, damn, I wonder I'm having a hard time knocking Tyson Fury ass out because I'm constantly doing all his punches that they ain't gonna work right like that. He can eat them motherfuckers. All right, so we're gonna go again. Which one you wanna go to now? Which weight class? All right. I don't know if you got Pacquiao or not, do you? I ain't trying to use him, but. All right, but I do want you to. It's either like okay, so heavyweight or who Pacquiao? I don't just want to run a Pacquiao. I ain't trying to use him. I'm just overlooking. I just wanted to ask you that because I don't know who picked him. Cause I wanted to see what you think about him and shit like that, or the other people. Cause I know if you got Pacquiao, then you got the other fighters that came with him. Okay, so I'm gonna go in heavyweight. This one. Cause I think you ought to be familiar with heavyweight as well. Cause most of these, they ain't adding no new fighters to this at all. These just the same ones. I'm gonna use Joe ass. I'm gonna use Frazier. Now we'll get Ali if you want to use Tyson Ali battle. We can do that. You'll get Floyd? You want Floyd against Joe? Or you want Floyd against Ali, 64? Alright, bet. We'll run it. Floyd Patterson be putting up good ass fights though, man. I can't cap. That's one of them motherfuckers that terrorized me on this motherfucker, man. When I be having Ali, that motherfucker be terrorizing my ass. I kind of can fuck with him with Joe Frazier. I get the best of him sometimes though, depending on who use him though. But some people know how to fucking use Floyd Patterson really good. That motherfucker becomes a problem real quick. Before you know it, your ass is knocked out, uppercut or them power hooks, or just a good little uppercut. But I like when they be trying to get on his ass though. When it's time to get on his ass, I be getting on his ass though.
A heavyweight champion of the world, smoking. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to
Oh man, I got you talking about. I'm trying to hear what you said, but when you were saying what you were saying, it made me think about the power punch that I'm using with fucking Frazier. I hate that shit. Yeah, that motherfucker, he gotta throw over his fucking head like he throwing a grenade. I hate this shit. I hate Deontay Wilder junk. I be forgetting it come out like that. I had got away from using him, so I don't be like, I be thinking, you know, he gonna swing with it like how everybody else swing with it, and I be have to remember like, damn, this man don't throw this shit like everybody else.
Nice counter. When you're training to fight a swarmer, you gotta focus on your conditioning because they will push you to the edge.
I be fighting one guy, man. That man be twitching and shit with this nigga. He be fighting so fucking fast and twitching and shit. Man, you get to seeing Joe Frazier hips twisting and shit. I said, I ain't that fast at all.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
If I ever run across this guy on Xbox named RZA, that's what I'm talking about. That motherfucker, boy, he get to snapping and fighting with this man. I'd be like, God damn, he going 110 miles with the man. I don't even know how he do that shit. I don't even try to figure it out. I just be looking at this shit like, man, it burned out the fighter quick though, but before he get burnt out, he done ran some goddamn numbers across your ass.
Nice counter shot.
And then don't let your ass go into a daze where that shit get that nigga that in blue and adrenaline shit. That might get to moving even more fast. I'd be like, God damn, when this man gonna start punching?
Catch and shoot.
Yeah, you tagging his ass. Man, he be having a fast reaction. Low at reaction speed. You got that one. I'm pretty sure you got that motherfucker. You didn't get that motherfucker. I don't see how you didn't. Your ass would hit me with shots. I'm talking and still getting smacked with them motherfuckers.
Let's see if we can turn it around here.
This is one of those situations you've just been hurt.
I be looking.
Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight.
And I like that little uppercut too.
Just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's gonna pop you off.
You ain't going for this shot at all. That man hooks here deadly as a motherfucker.
Long straight punches, staying on the outside and winning round after round.
Yeah, you hit me with another punch up under there. I ain't see it. I ain't see the punch, but I know I got hit with something. Damn, he caught me right before I jumped.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Damn, your block went out too.
Get the pace back to normal.
Yo.
Lucky that hook didn't score.
Man, I started getting a little too carried away.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. That counter counter shot
Good
lands.
good one.
Perfect
Okay,
counter
okay,
shot.
fuck.
That counter punch caught him. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers.
Damn,
in
you
this.
bagged up. Alright. Let that gun go out. Oh no, I don't know, man.
After what we
I
saw, that
believe I
knockdown
did,
switch
but
obviously has the
shit.
advantage here.
As long as they don't
Ugh.
get complacent, you think this is too
I almost
easy.
got that knockdown though. Man,
There's the bell
I'm
for
trying to
round
get
three.
better at
That
when it
round was
happen like that. I
complete
can
domination.
get
Let's see if
closer,
we
stay
can
closer
shake
when the
things
block
up
go
here
out
in this
because
round.
it's been a few people that caught me like that to where my block done went out. This is how I know how it look. It's your block gone coming out their days because they not gonna let you get knocked out, but your block gone. I can get back close to you and kind of get close to knocking you back in it. So I'm trying to get used to like reaction speed to them points.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Yo, I seen how you were throwing your punch.
That uppercut just missed.
You throwing some shots that'll take care of me though, but I'm moving out the way of them junk. Yeah, I can see it.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's
I be
always
studying
coming.
the body and shit
Do
anyway.
you believe this? They exchange
That's
punches.
good. That's good work what you just did though.
Well done with that counter shot. Good
Okay,
counter
that's a good
punch.
shot though. That could have got you a knockdown.
How nervous would you get when you're
That
knowing
type
you're
of shit.
facing a big puncher like this that can
I'm looking at how you move with your
I see
guy.
certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget
You know I already
tactics,
know I'm gonna
they
hit,
know the
knock their
second they
head. I
touch
don't
you,
know.
it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
I always tell people when people scared to throw punches, it's gonna show when you fighting. I mean, if you throw a punch you ain't sure gonna really knock a nigga out, or you throwing a punch and you trying to take it back, it's gonna show me that you doing this shit. So I start telling people that I fuck with, like, throw it. Just throw that motherfucking block. But don't take your punch back. Don't take it back. Let that motherfucker fly. Even if you get knocked out, you never know. It might be what you thought it was, that knockout. But when you retract that motherfucker, now I'm finna start punching the hell out of you. Yeah, because now you done retracted it, and now you trying to block or throw another punch back, and that's taking too much time. And I'm going to smack the shit out of you just because it's taking you too much time. I can see that it's going to take you 3-4 seconds. I can hit you 2-3 times and step back. That's if I step back.
Excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction.
But this was sparring about, though,
Doing what you've just been doing.
to help people figure out like where they messing up at. See, then somebody taught me like when you go flat, like I used to have a problem like fighting Deontay Wilder's and them, where I don't stay in the pocket because I be feeling like he already overpowering. So if I got Ali and I'm trying to stay in the pocket with Deontay Wilder and I know I need to pull away, it do like some type of force field to grab you right back. So a guy told me that go in loose footwork and it won't do you like that. It won't start sucking you back in. So a lot of times when I'm fighting against people like that, I just use loose footwork on. I don't really know. I took their word for it, and after a while, I wouldn't feel it bringing me back in. For real, I ain't never tried to switch stands and get away. Because it seems like the game be wanting you to get knocked out so bad at that moment. And I'd be like, this bitch trying to get me knocked out. I'm trying to pull back, and it's like it's pulling me back towards him. Then I was having complications with it because I'd get knocked out trying to move back. So I used to be like, well, fuck it. I guess the game trying to really make me learn how to stay in the pocket and not run back. But then Too Smooth 71 told me like switch that what loose footwork doing. Ever since I tried it, I usually didn't know what loose footwork was. I was like, I don't know what this shit is. You know, so I would never really try it, or I wouldn't know what it do. And then he told me what it do, and I was like, all right. I hit your back with one of them. Ooh. God damn. Oh, you ain't know that? Yeah, I knew he was gone. I knew he was gone. When man, I ain't never really tell people this. I think when the
It's
last
onward and
seconds
upward
of
after a
any
knockout
round,
win here.
you putting yourself in harm's way if you're still fighting. I th- I think you give whoever can land the best shot at that point the edge. Yep. I believe at that last 15 to 30 seconds, you gotta really watch what the fuck happened because I done seen so many knockdowns happen in that time frame that wouldn't happen in no other time frame. So I just strongly believe that normally I wouldn't even fight or be trying to throw punches. And just when you hit me, I knew it was over with. I lost a rank fight the other day like this. I was beating the hell out of a dude in rank. I'm talking about whooping his ass. He couldn't do shit. He couldn't do shit. He couldn't do shit. I donked him into the days. It was counting down to like 10 seconds left. I donked him in the days, and I just couldn't help myself from going over there trying to knock his ass on out of there. Didn't even need to. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what did it. The kill switch hit me. I said, shit, it's time to go over here and kill this motherfucker. But the genius in me was like, I'm winning all the rounds. I'm gonna win every round. But that attack mode happened. And I went over there, man, it gave me the days. I knocked that bitch ass nigga over there into the corner. He couldn't move. I'm over there throwing pure. And I think this game update this shit, bro. Check this out. I don't know if this shit, I be studying the game. When I get niggas so close to the ropes, I'm throwing uppercuts at them. They don't never get knocked out by them junks. It's like, long as they get close to the ropes, I don't know if there's like a safety for them at this point on the game. You know, it'd be some shit they can add to these games. Like they can add this, yeah, do that. But I caught a nigga really good one point in time where it went hitting ropes, but he was right there in that little corner shit. And I'm hitting his ass with shots. And I'm like, these motherfuckers must have added a hack to this shit to where they don't fall right here at this corner getting, caught like this. I have played so many more games and I would never knock. I still haven't knocked the nigga down as much as I used to when they get over there in that position. I just felt like they kind of, I feel like they added a little slick hack to their little point. Cause bro, notice how hard it is for people to get knocked out in these days now though. I didn't put niggas in the corner. They done came out the corner, turned around and hit me and knocked me out. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right, so I'm back in heavy. I ain't gonna go back with Joe. Joe did enough show. I fucked Joe up, man. I got Joe ass sent out. You gonna fight? Okay, I'm gonna go Ali 64. I'm gonna bring him just so you can see how I fight with this man. But yeah, bro. So the story on how I got knocked out in the rank fight, the young buck, who I was fighting, I'm beating his ass. He had like Taylor. He had not Taylor. What's that nigga named Sean or some shit? Dude with the braids and welterweight. I had Fundora. Yeah, he had Sean Porter. I had Fundora. That man couldn't touch me worth shit. I'm talking about he couldn't touch me at all with a 7-foot pole. He could not touch me. I'm beating his ass. I'm talking about every time he throws some, I'm tagging his ass. I'm knowing this shit. I'm knowing I can lose the fight though. I'm knowing this shit. Like it don't take nothing but a certain punch to just get flash KO. So I'm knowing this shit. I got Fundora. He got a weak chin and the body just be open. But I'm not letting him get to neither one of them points on me. I get his ass in a corner, folding his ass up. They put me into the little day screen. I'm hitting his ass with plenty mega uppercuts. Some of them hit him, some of them ain't. This man throw a power right hook straight to the face. Flash KO'd me.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham.
I was on number
Welcome to
10
the
at that
WBC
point. This should send me back to
Watching this
13.
live with me
I said,
is
this
Johnny
bastard,
Hi,
this little
Todd,
bitty
nice
bitch.
to be here with you.
It's time now
Man,
for our
send me
tale
back.
of the tape.
I got back to it though, but I was thinking
They
that
call him the
that fight, if I would have beat
Louisville
him, it would
He
have took
weighed
me
in
on to
at
like number 9 or
210
somewhere.
pounds.
Yeah, somewhere up
He'll
in there.
face
But
this
that
man, Joe
exactly
Louis.
that fight, it always do that shit though. It be that, it be when I be feeling like this the fight that's gonna send me on. Cause when I got to 20, the first time I got to 20, I needed to win a fight, and I lost to a dude on some technicality shit, and it sent me back to 25. That's when Undisputed was like really at 17 or 16 on Xbox. And then when I had looked up, they had made Undisputed at 20 then. And I was like, oh, well, this shit gonna be easy to get to 20. But then it's at like 24 now. You could make Undisputed at 24 now. It might be 25. I don't. You know, I got mad because I'm old school. Like, you bitches changed this shit. Yeah, bitch made me get like niggas talking about the old school paid the road. Nigga, I paid the road so somebody else can get here easier and quicker. Oh, no. I was trying to get to like 15, 16, or 17 to get to it. I'm talking about I was on 20. I'm talking about I had to play like 5 games to get off 20. Man, I'm talking about 5 games. I had to win 5 in a row.
And I don't think we're going to be disappointed.
Yup. Bro, I'm at 10 right now. Oh, you got Joe Louis. I don't know who I thought you had picked. Oh no. I thought you did get him. He cool. He got the potential to flash KO a nigga. That mother. Yup. Pretty boy too. I'm surprised they don't ain't in the same weight class. Now you talking about this shit. I think they'll fight each other. So he looked like the other copy of him type shit. Like one of them niggas they be calling pretty boys and shit. Like trying to make it sound like they can't fight, but them niggas tough as hell. Cause he tough as hell, man. That nigga there. He just moves slow. His movement.
There's a counter shot.
His movement ain't shit.
Typical outside fighter,
I don't know if you can hit like with Sugar Ray Robinson. And they added to where when you go flat with Sugar Ray Robinson now in his original stance, he get to move faster now. At first, in that nigga original stance before the updates, you hit up, you hit that loose footman shit, loose foot work. He still don't move fast. He actually move faster now. I said, damn, they changed. I don't know if nobody else noticed this shit or not. I started picking him more. Cause I was like, damn, now he move faster. When I hit loose footwork, if I just play with him without hitting loose footwork, he moves just like how he moving.
You'd like to see more jabs.
I know when the commentator be talking about you drop your like loose footwork, make them drop their hand. I be looking at shit like, how dropped is it?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
All right, let me see. I'm trying to see. It's cool. I seen it too. I was just trying to see, can I see the difference in loose footwork and no loose footwork? But I do be seeing it in their body movement though, and how they like with Ali. Ali loose footwork, he'll start moving slow, like he'll start walking sideways, like he the shit. Like for real, like that nigga start moving. I be like, God damn, cock ass nigga.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you won that hands down.
This game smart as a motherfucker. This game showed me who my favorite player was. When I went and checked stats, I ain't know they had this shit in there. That motherfucker had Ali, my favorite boxer. I was like, this motherfucker knows something. And that shit show accurate as a motherfucker.
Nice counter. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
I like Floyd Patterson reaction. That nigga shit and his reach with his body size is so fucking crazy. His shit like Rondo. Like when I say Rondo, it's like for him to be so small, why the fuck your arms so fucking long, nigga? I be fighting Floyd. I be like, how the fuck he got reach like his reach seem like it's longer than Ali, and Ali taller. But you know,
so I gotta respect both of them more than happy.
I do a jab hook, and you'll probably be able to see that there's a jab hook coming. I had been learned that little move, and I used to tear people's ass up, hit their head with a jab hook.
Does well to block that left jab.
You getting that stomach.
Well done with that counter shot.
That might ain't tough though, Joe. I gotta hit you with it again.
They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Yeah, I fuck with Ali though. His hand speed, that shit is amazing and shit.
Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see
I
what
just
they do
hate
here.
fighting against Tyson Fury with the nigga, cause I'm like, that nigga, I be hitting his ass, be trying to get the fuck out the way, and I'm still getting hit by Tyson Fury shit. Like, anybody else, I can hit them and get back. Damn, I threw that shit too many times. Nope.
Through the hook, didn't land. The ground bomber in some trouble.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
How did they not go down?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was.
I had to get back after I threw that shot. I'm like, I'm not trying to get knocked out.
But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
Ooh. I hate stick drill.
Perfect counter lands.
Especially on a movement game.
And he misses with that jab.
Ooh, I don't know how you do it on Call of Duty either. But they be saying you can fix your stick drill. And you know what I'm saying? I'd be like, I don't be. Well, I'll go get a whole nother control. I be trying to though. But I be like, man. Yeah, I be thinking I'm still gonna make the worst. But man, I used to have a stick drill playing Call of Duty, be on top of a building and then drift myself off the goddamn building. Scoping and looking at some shit and then fucking fell off the damn building. I'm like, man, I gotta, like, shit ain't what's up.
I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to
Yeah, Joe really. Nah, it's the flash KO the only thing that'll keep me from like beating his ass even worse. Just ideal of just I don't want to lose by flash KO. I would have been hit his ass probably like I would have been knocked his ass out probably about 3-4 times before they put the flash KO back on her.
Keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won it hands down.
the old adage is no matter how much
I still sometimes hate the fact that I'll be unwilling to go 8 rounds because it seems like that should be having me trying not to get knocked out. And I'd be like, I'm giving more time for it to happen. But they done made knocking a nigga in the days out way more harder. So I'm like, well, shit, fuck it. Might as well just try to play it safe.
nice exchange here from both men.
That was a good one on that when you threw that shot. That's them shots I be hate seeing coming.
Not gonna score.
I be like, man, these motherfuckers gonna give me that bad news. Yeah, I know, bro. I know how that shit look. When you hit me with that motherfucker on that last match, it didn't hit you yet. I was like, this shit over with. Then you were like, oh. I was like, yeah, I know this shit over with. I seen it. I seen this shit. I'm like, man, this shit done devastated me plenty of the time. To the point to where I know when I'm doing it to a person, I know I'm like, oh, that's it. They get to holding their stomach cradling up like a baby. Hey, but look what I learned though. When you hit a person with this shit, you'll know when they coming close to being flashed by this shit. When that ass start to poke out really hard, it's about time for it to happen. I ain't broke him down yet to where he poked out by it. Yeah, when that motherfucker get to poking out and you get to seeing a nigga looking like he done just got hit where he finna throw all this shit up, yeah, that's when you know this nigga down there is he about broke. I done got knocked out like seeing this shit happen to a dude and trying to hurry up and get one back in there, you know what I'm saying? Like I done hit his ass with the motherfucker, like I'm trying to hit his ass with it again. Nigga done knocked me out cause I done seen it, I'm seeing it. I'm like shit, I hit his ass with another one of them, this shit about to be over with. Sometimes this shit harder to get because you focusing on it. So a lot of times I be fighting, I be trying to let the shit happen, like where I ain't just focusing in on it. You know how like when you knock a nigga in the eye and you can tell that you can close their eye, so the whole fight you trying to focus on their eye. I get away from doing this shit cause I be like, hell nah, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I knew I had him on that.
He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
That's how Floyd be going down. You can get good punches in on his ass. When you get, it's like when that first motherfucker get you. Long as you can get that first joint off on a person, you could throw. They ain't gonna know which way to catch back up. But it's like most of these motherfuckers start getting so advanced on that uppercut shit to where they know when you miss that first one, they know how to kind of adjust to just dodging it more and more. I thought I had you on there. We both threw that motherfucker, but neither one of our shit landed.
Don't get into the habit of being second place.
See, one thing about this game, though, no matter, you ain't never out, as long as you can punch back and shit. See, like his ass just poked out just a little bit on that one. Just a little bit. It did a little. It did more than what the first one did when I was telling you that it didn't started happening. But I'm just putting you on game so you can know this shit. Cause I really be playing this shit, trying to learn that little shit. Cause I be also looking at people that I be trying to figure out what they seeing and how they knowing what to do and what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's making you know what's coming next? You gotta know something.
It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown, I need you to focus on. Let's start the sixth.
Yeah.
Knockdown in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw.
I might go. Never know.
Very surprised if he'll come out.
I always put this philosophy out there too. The more I'm swinging, the more chances you still got to win this fight. Now, when I start getting to the point where I ain't just really throwing, and you got to chase, you still got a chance. But I always say, like that's how I got Pacquiao. That dude earlier that I flagged KO. I realized he the type that no matter how many knockdowns he get, as long as the fight's still going on, he not gonna stop throwing punches at me. That's how I was saying, like, I gave up. I'm fuck this fight, this, that, and the other. I really did get his shit up, but I just knew, like, dude gonna keep on throwing punches. And he gonna lose this shit. Them man kept throwing this shit. I'm like, all right, I'm finna flash his ass. I ain't know if it was gonna be guaranteed, but I said I'm finna start going for what it take, what to make it happen. And this shit worked out. But that's because he ain't disciplined himself the right way to win the fight. It might not have meant much to him, but it was 45 seconds left. Dude could have just started, like, moving around, stop swinging and doing shit like this shit, playing around, making it look good. He's still trying to knock me down and embarrass me. I said, oh, he gonna lose his game. Because he already did the work. He put in the fucking work. That might have me beat. Ooh, that's a good one, man. That shit came around the corner, though. And I was blocking.
You would not want to be hit
all
by
right.
this guy. Trust me.
That shit missed.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
It missed, too.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Oh. I tried to come right back when you did that.
Competitive round with 10 seconds left.
There you go. You see what I'm saying about them last seconds and shit? Yo, if you would have got me, you would have got me. All right.
Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here, or this fight is going to be over.
Unbelievable hot knockdown.
Here we go. It's round 7. Something has got to change after
You good?
2 knockdowns in the last round.
I ain't gonna go there.
And you're coming back from that. That's near
I wish I could pause it, man. These games, this, I be forgetting, man. Them Sega, them Super Nintendos, and all them junk, boy, you can pause the goddamn game. These motherfuckers here, these new up-to-date games, boy, they don't show no love. But at the same time, it's good for me not to be able to try to do too much.
They look like middleweights.
Chat, what's up, chat? Talk to me, chat.
You know you can walk through anything and everything when you let those shots go, and it's just bouncing off. And
Man, chat, if you in here and you want to get a fight in, man, hey, put the code. Bring your code. We can do crossplay, so it ain't no more excuses. I know a lot of y'all wouldn't have an Xbox, so now PlayStation watchers or PC watchers, now you can get in here.
Looks like they're going to mix up their strategy a little bit here.
All right, I see what he's saying
As we
too.
enter
He
the
was
final
right.
frames of this
He
bout,
said when you
Johnny,
walk
what
forward
have we
with
seen so far?
They know the second
your
they
hands
touch
down.
you, it's done. They're that
So your
powerful.
hands right there. Okay, cool, cool. That boy got that karate stand. That shit looks so cool. How I ain't really mean to do this shit. I just hit the goddamn stick. I didn't try to hit him. I was trying to get close to him because I like how his bop or his stance hop is. Look at Muhammad stance. Look at Muhammad stance hop.
This round could go either way. 10
All
seconds
right.
to go.
Respectfully gave him them 2 shots back that I wasn't trying to get. I just hit that damn right stick and them motherfuckers threw 2 of them. I need to start using this shit because the way, I don't know, I don't like using a stick. I thought that was the last fucking round.
At least to go out there and think, right, you
Man,
know
I thought that was the last round.
You're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
I forgot that was the round that showed the scorecard. That was the 7th round. I really was thinking that.
Round 8, and we're off again. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't
God
get
damn.
drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Okay.
There's a big difference between being the aggressor and the effective aggressor.
That's what's
Which
up.
type are we seeing so far?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out
I
of
got you
you
bust
before they've
open.
even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to.
I had made a mistake and hit you that last round. That's why when you came back, you hit me twice. Cause that's how many times I hit you. I went over to walked over the car, peeping how he's staying and how he bopping, and I was trying to get close to you to just look at it. And then I ended up hitting that right stick, and that motherfucker threw 2 shots quick as hell. I said, damn. I'm using a stick now. This shit throwing pretty nicer punches though. Cause like people used to always ask me like, do I use the stick or do I use the buttons? Now I was like, shit, I be using the damn buttons. That way I can just control what I'm
Right
throwing.
back into the fray.
Defense,
Like all this shit was stick, but
because they got shot once, they know they can get caught again. So
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this.
the stick is pretty cool though. But I don't know.
Didn't wait long to get back. And finally,
I know it. You called me. You called me. You called me. That's why I like using it. Damn stick, man. Like I was hoping it did knock you down before you got to the point to swing back. Cause I ain't prepared. I wasn't prepared nowhere near to block this shit though. Man, I was hoping one of them damn shots landed and got your ass. It did good, like knocking. Whoa, why is stick me stupid like that? Motherfucker just stopped.
some might have thought the fight
Good fight,
would have
though.
been closer, but the judges are in
Good fight.
a unanimous decision.
All right, we're gonna move around and go one more place. All right, let's go. Then by then, if we fight 2 more fights by then I can just get off this joint. Cause it's already like 133. Damn dogs in the room knocked the fuck out. So you can pick the weight class if you got anybody in your mind that you want to use, then we can go there. Say it again, they were kind of breaking up. Alright, so do you play around in featherweight, lightweight, or any of them? Let's see. Between Alright, cool. I want to say pick between featherweight and bantamweight or welterweight. You can, and I'm not picking Fundora or no shit like that. Cause that shit crazy wild. You said either or. Cause I'm cool in either or. It's more better fighters in featherweight than bantamweight. Bantamweight is just a selected few, so I just do featherweight, cause there's more people over here to pick from. Bantamweight Just got top 3, top 4 down there. Down there, 5, 6 people. Alright, so I'll do this. I'll go with my boy Billy Deal. I'll go with Billy. I use Peck so you can see how Peck fight, but I don't need Peck, man. I really fight good with Billy too. I fight better with Billy than a lot of other fighters that's over there in featherweight. I don't know why dude's so good. I'm beating a brace off his ass. He good though. If you can use him, I'm beating his ass too. Yeah, I'm beating him too. I'm beating all that. I'm about to beat all that. Except for that can nigga though. That motherfucking Chinese motherfucker. Yeah, that motherfucker about the only one over there I be having a fucking difficult time. Cause I be even beating Ryan, I be beating his ass too.
Welcome to the WBC arena. Excited to be here for this one. I'm Todd Grisham.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Ryan either. I pick him in once in a while just for the hell of it, but
Billy Deal, the former IBF featherweight champ. El Nido de...
See, we go to welterweight. I pick shit. He good. Fernando. I pick Fernando at that boy. Yeah, Vargas. You fucking with Vargas at that nigga there. Yeah, his chin. I mean not chin, but his cut. Boy, he cut easy though. Thinking the same thing.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And down goes Billy Deal.
Oh.
See many shots like that.
I was out of health, man. Swinging too fucking much. Hey, look, I thought I was flash though. I was like, damn, that shit low. Did they update Terrence Crawford? You know, they added Terrence Crawford to middleweight.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they
I gotta either knock you down or this your round. Man, I gotta try to get it. I just need not to. I need not to fall again though. I'll be down 3.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this?
I slipped.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this. They love this. They are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the...
I'm good shot. Damn, they didn't hit nothing. I bust him. I bust you open.
Holding nothing back here in the round.
You sure moved out the way good on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to get the fuck out of there though. I ain't even gonna cap, bro. I was trying to get the fuck. I told you this shit deadly, man. I probably should have been trying to block. Yeah, you let them motherfucker go too though. Alright, bet, bro. Bet. I got a mountain to climb. Look, I got a mountain to climb. Got a mountain to climb now, bro.
I have no idea.
You gonna make me pull out that walk 'em down speed. That skill I meant.
Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Ooh, we watch that miss.
Misses with the straight left.
I gotta catch you fucking up.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Left hook won't score.
I'm just trying to go to work. bro. I'm just trying to go to work. Oh, I'm trying to go to work without getting work. You looking like you trying to come back with the ounce of though.
Perfect counter lands.
Come on, man.
Counter punchers.
Oh, Lord. It made me do the dip.
Strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it.
Man, keep making me do the dip.
Got to think right. Concentrate.
This how I know I'm trying to get close to you too quick. Damn, that's a good shot. Can't believe mine missed.
One punch could change everything in this battle.
Damn.
So he's going to taunt here. I don't know if that's the wisest strategy.
Did he taunt? He ain't had time to taunt. That nigga did the quickest taunt in the world. They talking about me. Ooh. Nah, I watched out for that motherfucker. You weren't catching me. Hey, what's good, EJ, bro? What's good? That's good. Hell no, I seen you setting up for that motherfucker. I said, you ain't gonna catch me with this shit. Fuck no. Hell no. No, bro. I was trying to catch you, though. I was trying to show you that the last second shit. I was like, let me try to, you know what I'm saying, pop this shit off on you.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
It won't give us a second to catch our breath. Well done with that counter
That's good
shot.
combo. Some good hits.
Caught him. A straight right just misses. Back and forth they go.
Oh,
Nice
miss.
counter shot. What do you think of what
Good
we've seen
one.
so
Good one
far?
to the body. Oh, yeah. You got that boy bloody. Damn. That's how I start there, boy. We probably, I don't know what it's looking like, bro.
Back into the
I don't know what the
fray
score gonna look
again,
like.
but how much do they have left?
I need to knock you down one more time. I ain't even gonna lie. I need to.
Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time.
Oh,
You just need to
I don't know
take
how you
the
missed.
weight
I don't know how you got out of that one.
somehow. Get to the end of
Oh,
10
shit.
seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
All right, that's good. That's good. Cause I'm glad you ain't hit me and knocked me down with some shit. I tried to throw what I could. Yeah, I think so. I got 2 in 2 different rounds. I think he got. Yeah, it should. It's a tie game.
Now after what happened last round.
I ain't really never seen 27-27. I'd always seen 28-28. I ain't never seen 27-27. This is the first time this shit never happened.
They miss with the jab. These punches coming from every angle.
Ooh, that's a good punch.
He threw a punch and just got countered. There's a counter shot. The straight right just misses. Beautiful.
That's a good
counter
shot.
Back and forth they go. Neither fighter willing to back down.
That's a good shot, too.
Skill for skill, tap for
Damn,
tap.
that was-
Now, this
come on,
fighter
give me
is
one
saying,
back.
you know what, I'm just that notch above
Made
you.
your ass throw that
So I
jump
do
short.
respect both of them more than happy.
That's a good one.
Beautiful counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
Damn, they didn't let me do what I wanted to do. But I'm right there with you, though.
Straight right just
Oh, right there.
Good counter punching.
Ooh, it hit you too. It hit you. I thought it was gonna miss.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Dang.
Talk about Billy Dibb.
Man. Hey, you were playing games where niggas can hit the pause button on you right before they do some shit like that, and it stop the shit. Niggas be getting so mad, like, man, like your ass know you did this shit on purpose, man. How you? That shit wild, man. I was talking about this shit when you took the you know, when you had got on your phone call. I said, man, them Sega, them Nintendos, and all this shit, man. Nigga could have been able to pause the game for you. I said, this shit so cutthroat now. Hell nah, you can't pause shit. I be telling my mama that shit sometimes. Like, I can't. I said, the games now, we can't pause them junk. You know, their games they play back in there. They start pause button on that bitch. I said, hell no, your ass gonna lose your game trying to can't do shit. Your dude gotta stay there. That's that online shit.
Early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through.
Motherfucker had your ass on pause all day on this game, mad at your ass. You'll never get your win. Talking about how they cheating and shit on this shit now. Man, about 5 or 6 years ago, nigga been in pause on your ass, cause you know you'll play 2K. But was you ever playing it where niggas will lose? They know they lost the game, and like say if you blow them out by halftime, they'll just not play. So that mean it got to constantly like get them 5-second charges and shit. And the nigga, man, damn, boy, I said these niggas so with the shit, man, trying to make you quit so they can get their win. I said I'm so glad they put that you know that reset shit on that motherfucker. To where you can, like, after so many times, you can just get your win.
Nice counter.
Man, motherfucker do some low down shit. I'm so glad your ass didn't clock me with that goddamn shot. I'm trying my best not to get flash KO'd. That's a part of why I fight the style I fight. Cause man, that flash KO shit ain't no joke.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read,
I'm trying to come back out next round. What's the word, EJ? Man, EJ, you wanna get in this motherfucker today, man? You know, cross play on that bitch. _12, bro. The difference in the game now is basically you can play cross play. Cross play new fighters. You can't sit in a corner all day on a person no more. It's gonna skip this shit. There's a couple of things they done changed about the game. You still locked in here. Drop something in the chat if you still in this bitch, man, so I can know I ain't just talking answering them questions for nothing. I need to let the chat and shit know, man. No matter how long it take me to answer the question or say something or respond to what you put in the chat, I'm gonna respond to it.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches.
Alright, so they did put me back out with energy or I ain't flat. I like this shit.
You've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pop areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Nice counter punch.
You got fast hands too. It's crazy. I had to walk away from you. I had to. I seen what you were throwing. I had to walk away from this shit. This shit ain't gonna. This shit'll get you.
It's gonna be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Yeah, I'm flat.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up.
I'm gonna start calling that shit pigeon feet. Happy feet. Nigga that went happy feet. Man. They said skid row.
No power in those punches.
Man, I'm supposed to stay telling me that I walking the plank getting too drunk. I think I was drinking them 40 ice houses at that point. Man, they said, man, nigga finna walk the plank. I'm like, god damn. Yeah, big boy junk. Icy cold too. Man, 211s too, man. Still reserved. Man, when I tell you, a drinker. Man, them, we just call them pissing, bro. I call them whole piss water. Man, we call them cheap ass Bud Ices and junks like that. We call them whole gut rock good. When niggas get to drinking them, yeah, that shit, that malt liquor. That shit, that'd be crazy. I thought about drinking a day, but I just didn't stop by nowhere and do it. I down there probably drink like once a week now though, and it's good, man. It's just so good from like drinking, like on and off throughout the day to just once a week. I see how you coming towards me too. It's still we still got 2 more rounds. We got this round and a whole nother round. And that's what I didn't want to go for. This shit was so slow. Back flat. Oh, your jump make you lunge.
And he scores with the counter. That counter shot lands.
It's a certain punch, bro, that make you step forward too. When we throw that motherfucker. I got knocked out by Deontay Wilder with 5 seconds left one day, cause the punch I threw, it made me step forward automatically. I didn't know it do that. I did the punch and it stepped me into him. And it might knock me the fuck out in a rank fight. And I was like, man, that's a bad way to lose.
You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them,
I'm glad you didn't respond, bro. Man, I'm so glad it didn't do it. That would have been something. That's how I kind of felt fighting yesterday against player number 1. I was like, man, this controller making me, it's slick embarrassing me because, like, and then I just got over this shit. I was like, fuck it, man. It is what it is. Because I was trying to respond back and move back up and come back after he did whatever he done to just beat her. It probably kicked us. I believe it kicked us. When it take this damn long, it's going to kick. It's finna kick. Yeah, it might stay stuck right here. Normally it should have been kicked us. I'm gonna go ahead and just yeah, yours did. I know it. Yeah, mine did. It just done it. It just went through. I'm gonna restart it. I got one more with me. Yeah, I got one more. I was trying to see EJ. I know he PC. So I was trying to let him know, like, me and him ain't never got down to talk about fighting each other, nothing like that. But I'm just throwing it out there, though. I ain't really big on like this. I just be big on online rank and online unranked mostly. It took me a long time to get to this point to fight people that play the game. I'm talking about, it took me a long time, bro. I was rejecting this shit and telling people I don't do this shit. And then I finally came around to it. Yeah, I was too focused, just trying to get my record, and I was putting this shit priority first. Cause I was like over there fighting the way we fighting. It don't keep our record don't keep up like this. How we fighting? I was so busy trying to get my record up and make a name for myself that I wasn't fighting nobody. Cause I'm like, they don't add. If it would have added to our record, I ought have been over here, boy, turn nigga ass up, 10 fights, 20 fights. But when I realized it don't add, I was like, nah, I don't want to fight that shit. Cause I was so busy trying to make my record look impressive. All right, so we gonna move around to. I'm gonna take it a welterweight. If you down for one more, you can either be down for 2 more if you want to. If you want to, that way you could probably start getting, more into your rhythm and shit. Cause I do 2 more. Alright, bet. So you just want to make this the last one? And then I feel you on that. Cause when you ain't at your whole 100%, your rhythm ain't gonna be there because you fight handicap. Like I only can do this shit. If a nigga can figure this out, then I ain't gonna be able to do this other shit that you doing in your head. I ain't know that was the girl shit. Man, what the fuck? Hold on, that's women. I ain't reading it. No, I ain't try to go. And I tried to go to men's welterweight. I didn't look at M or W in their parentheses. I just went to welterweight. So I didn't even know that it was on women. No, I fight slow as hell, man. Slow. Like I'll be like, she fight. No, I watched her fight. She don't fight that slow. Yeah, that's way too slow. I still get in there and get busy with her. This the dude that beat me. The dude had him, and I had Jake. Yeah, he had this motherfucker Vinny. That's why I say like, oh, it's PAZ. I say like PAX or some shit. Yeah, I was checking. Like I would try this nigga. This nigga here. Oh yeah, yep. Him too. This motherfucker here, I don't know shit about him. Ricardo. Mayorga, Orgy, some shit, Mayorga, they like mirror. Yeah. All right, so I wanna kind of play with him. It'll be a good time to fuck around and play with that motherfucker though. I just plan on using them in this type of setting anyway. Like I ain't never played with them. But this is what I had wanted to play with. I want to spend money unlock this motherfucker. This motherfucker, one tough motherfucker right here. This is before they added Pacquiao on there. I believe he still get Pacquiao a go. Boy, I when I fight against this man be giving me one hell of a time, bro. One fucking hell of a time. That motherfucker, they're tough, bro. I'm talking about I had Fundora fighting that man. That man still was just having me like, god damn, like I do not want to let this nigga punches set in on me. I had to flag KO one dude using that man just to win the fight. I'm gonna go and pick who I said I was gonna pick, and that's gonna be him. This should be a good one though. Your dude tough as a motherfucker, you pick him. That's what I want to buy though. This little clothes he putting on, that shit slick fresh in a motherfucker. The freshest boxing gloves that I done seen on here is the fucking Tyson Fury shit. It look like they got the ambulance type shit on it. That nigga there, I said, damn, this nigga here cold blooded. Like, nigga, is that a statement? You sending niggas to the fucking hospital or some shit? I said, bro, got the coldest glove that mean business. That boy got the patches on this shit. This shit just made me just, I said, this nigga here must can kill a nigga punching a nigga. Yeah, I like gloves. Man, I like them gloves and shit. I like when they be having fresh, like, Usyk. His shit so fresh. That motherfucker dripped out. That boy got dripped. I said, this nigga got dripped. I'm talking about all his hoes are set. Bro, they need to add Emmanuel Mason on that hoe. That boy got drip in real life with his outfits and shit. That's what I want them to. I want them to put him on the game. Emmanuel Mason, that young nigga that's fighting right now. Like Crawford. Oh, bro, you gotta like Google him. He got 5 brothers, or it's 5 of them. And probably all of them have something to do with boxing a little bit. But that nigga there, he the new phenomenon type shit. Like besides Fundora, his name is mixed with his name and shit. Like far as these upcoming fighters, bro, Bud be around that nigga. Like Bud be sitting up there, like, you know what I'm saying, watching him and shit, and they be taking pictures. Like that's how you know that little young nigga somebody. But I'm talking about dude fight. That little young nigga be putting on a motherfucking show though. I'm talking about, bro, I want them to put him on the game before Floyd, Mayweather, or Tank. I'd be sitting up there giving a nigga ass a business with his ass.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken.
You hitting that dodo.
Tonight's match.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the
Your dude
thousands of
stop.
people here, of the
Yo,
millions of
I
people
bagged
around
up.
the
I
world,
bagged up.
people
You
like
back?
you
You
and
back?
I sat here
Okay.
expecting
All right,
everything
Kyle
and
said.
anything can break a man or make a man.
Oh, okay.
Well done with that counter.
I would say I seen it in your guy movement. I seen when you ain't had no control of him, so I just bagged back.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Yeah, I just hate he in the package, bro. I didn't want the package that he in. I didn't want to. I think they still trying to charge like $17 for the package that he come in. It got Jake. Damn, I need to catch it. I need to catch it cause it got Jake Paul in here, don't it? The new one, the one with Pacquiao in it, that jump was like 11, like $13 and all. That's why I went on and got it. That. Oh, the dude told me if I had bought it with Cash App, they were gonna take a certain percent off too, but I don't know if they did or not. And the game had it marked down, and I just went on and got it. That's how I ended up getting Fundora in them, because they had Fundora in them marked down. And I just went on here and got Fundora, because I was just like, bro, honestly, niggas be in my inbox talking about me using Fundora, but I was just like, why would I not buy him and get him when I'm going to have to face him? And plus, I like him, you know what I'm saying, for real. I ain't just get the man because he tall. I actually like Fundora before they even put him on a game. Like, I actually watch dudes fight in real life because I be shocked that he can do what he do at his size. And I ain't talking about height. I'm talking about just being that damn skinny and shit. Yeah, like that nigga fragile as a motherfucker. I could, like, this shit crazy to see a nigga that damn skinny fighting against you. Talking about muscle, niggas that got nothing but muscle on them. And these little short niggas and shit like that. So I'm kind of like, man, I wouldn't even be that tall. My dick down there in their face and shit. I'd be thinking I'm finna get punched right there all the goddamn time. So it's just like, I just was, man, fuck it. I rather buy them, play with them, get my money's worth. But I ain't trying to exploit nobody with them and shit. For real. I'm just like, shit. Everybody else play with them and bought the motherfucker. Yeah, I would tell the nigga, it's their fault they put that nigga on the game. Shit, it ain't mine. I don't think I had got smart and thought about if a nigga don't want to fight Fundora, stay your ass out of welterweight. Cause that's the only class he in. Ain't like you can't avoid him. Niggas be sending me messages talking about I make the game. I'm one of the ones that make the game boring. I'm the one of the ones mess the game up. I'm like shit, cause I use somebody that they put on here. But then if I don't use him, I'm gonna be fighting against him. And I ain't gonna be the type of nigga cry. I'm just gonna try to figure out how to beat Fundora, just like I try to figure out how to beat everybody else. I used to try to go in welterweight and pick other people to fight against Fundora, and it still take a long time for it to happen. So I was like, fuck this shit. Cause I was getting Sugar Ray Robinson. I was like, shit, if they pick Fundora, I'm just gonna try my best to beat him.
Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt.
Back on the job.
And there's the bell for round 3. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked.
Work on their body a little bit.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Hear them damn shots.
Catch and shoot.
I have to watch out for myself.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Unlucky to miss with that uppercut.
Yeah, yo. I really don't even throw these shots, but I've been trying to learn how to throw them, John.
That was the moment.
It's been a tough
You
round
took
so
this
far.
shit, though.
Tough round.
I thought the last one was finna knock your ass on down there.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even.
so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
It's good. It's good. It's good work right there. I ain't never threw double shots like that. I ain't never really tried this shit though.
Could change the entire complexion of this fight. Marquez is hurt.
His legs have gone. He's got to get a hands up.
I seen you throw this.
Now get him up.
And it appears the onslaught is over at least.
Boy can take a punch though.
Wake up. They've got
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
I tried to clean them. Man, I tried. Man, I tried to crack that boy. Man, I tried.
But how does this match get turned around?
Let's go out there and let's reset.
Damn.
Here we go to the fourth round.
Yeah, I see it. Look, I ain't know if it was a tattoo or the cut. I said, oh shit.
The beginning of the end of Vargas.
Hold on.
It appears they
He didn't really
weathered
do
the
shit.
storm.
I gotta.
Now I'm not sure.
defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work for defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Right there.
That was a good shot. It's like you're getting out of distance. You shouldn't get out of that one. Boy. Damn. The fuck you? I just thought I had you for sure on them. I seen when you were trying to slide out that motherfucker too. I tried to throw a shot that direction. That shit still didn't work.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
All right, gotta still stay locked in. I told you he cut easy too though.
No
the guy I have.
Power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
It would put the ton on.
He threw a punch and just got countered.
Shit, that motherfucker opened a little more. That shit bleeding out the nigga's side of his eye.
Nice counter shot.
I'm blocking this shit though.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
You gotta keep your ass out of range. Damn. You papping that motherfucker though.
Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You got two cuts. Man said a menage a trois though. Oh shit. Man, that's crazy. Wow. I gotta keep you from that motherfucker though. Let me see. I got 4 rounds. I'm watching them hands though. I got 4 rounds to go.
Good counter punch.
Okay.
Beautiful counter punch.
I wish I could bust your shit back open though. I'm dead serious. I'm trying to bust your shit open like some. Alright, that was a little too much right there.
It's always fascinating to watch 2 good welterweights because they've got blurry hand speed and good power.
Ooh, I ran one good. I see it too though. I be watching out for this shit. I hit you with one.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. And they figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
I just see how you did your gloves. Like, come on. All right, that was a good shot though. I ain't gonna cap. That motherfucker was a good one to the.
That hook was thrown with some bad intention.
Oh, bad miss. I missed bad as a motherfucker. Ooh, I don't think he could take. Yeah, it did. I don't think he could take another one. I need to watch out for the ones I can't take.
Those counter punches have to hurt.
Okay, that's good shit that you just doing right there. You went flat. Okay, that's a good shot back too. Yeah, damn. It's like when I'm sick of this shit. Damn. You ate at the end. You ate at the end with them joints. Them ta-ta-ta. Yeah. Tore that thigh stomach area up real quick. I was trying to throw a shot in there too while you were down there. I was really trying to hit his ass with something. Good little pump fake. Good little pump fake. Alright. Good block though. Good block. Good block. Good block. Yeah, I be trying not to be so predictable, man. Sometimes I be doing it be too tempting.
Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use
Yup,
their skills
facts,
throughout the match.
facts.
It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Cause either you going high or low. Most people be blocking high so hard. It's like, god damn. It took me a long time to find a punch to get through that high guard.
Right up the middle.
But most of the time you hit and punch into that, they waiting to counter. Soon they just hit. I be like, man, fuck punching into that.
Jab won't score.
I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out for you. I gotta watch out for real. Either it can come low or it can come high. And I'm talking about that flash KO. I just don't know which one. Damn, this one I fuck up right there. Soon you get that 3-piece in on me. One day I'm gonna learn how to come back, like when them 3 pieces hit me, I'm gonna learn how to like just take it and fight back. Probably give 3-4 back. I just ain't got to that level yet. Missed twice. Those are good punch that you did. That's a good one too. Damn, boy, you made me forget I'm fucking cut. 2 of them good jumps. I got your face a little red though. I got it a little red though. I see the color change. You got my shit looking like white bitch pussy. Beat the fuck up. That shit look reddish. And do you like how they? Hey, you like how they did this? Where with a little timeout, like you hit the button, you can skip it like the replay shit. Okay.
An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait
Yeah.
for the reaction.
Yeah.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, a whole fucking minute, but I respectfully, yup. I respectfully know, sometimes shit do happen, cause like I was talking about like these dogs over here, boy, I had got to go let the dog out, and I was used to the minute. Like I wasn't gonna take the whole minute, but I just was used to it, like not being able to come out unless I hit it. And I got to the door, and I'm like, why do I hear the fight? You know what I'm saying? I got back, the fight was started, and dude came over. He hit me a few times, but he approached me really slow. So I was kind of I was like, yeah, just a little bit. But I was like, what the fuck, why did it happen? I said, damn, I must have hit the button. I'm going to blame it on myself because I couldn't figure out what it was. Next time the round ended, it did again. I didn't hit the button. This shit went like 10 seconds or 5 seconds. And it went into the ring. I said, oh, these motherfuckers done changed the game again. I said, all the update they did, they ain't tell us this shit. I read the little shit. The shit didn't have that in there. Now, I know they can only put so much in there when they make a lot of changes, but I was like, damn. I had to find the hall. I walked into this shit though. Believe it or not, I walked into that motherfucker. I'm over here talking, but I see what's going on. I walked into that bitch. I said, damn. I had my block up though, but I still walked into it. I had walked forward with the block. I still was hitting on the side. Yo, dude, been flat though. Man, I can't. It's like I'm getting less punches in there. The more flat you done been. All right, last round. Man, he got that little tattoo like a little devil horn in his little head. All right, GG, bro. I thought it was too at first. I thought it was just like how they had a little piece sometime. But I think that's a fucking tattoo. I seen him lose his only fight.
you've just been doing.
And I was shocked like a motherfucker at how he was fighting. I'm like, damn, he ain't fighting like he want to win this shit, but he was fighting like a boxer fight. Like, you know how we be fighting, the scorecard you be down, but you still fighting the fight. You know, just hoping the scorecard wrong. Somebody was fighting an Irish white dude, giving his ass the blues though. Aggressive, getting the best of him, but he fighting back, you know what I'm saying? With just, he ain't going though, but he going. Man, that man lost that shit. Said, damn, that my only fight he done lost. That's when I had kind of, after that, that's when he ended up getting put on this game and shit. I didn't know he was on the game. But I knew he was by that fight he lost. And then I seen him on the game one day. Man, head big in the motherfucker. Compared to these other fighters, I was like, damn. It's just like, what's that nigga name? Is it Julius? I don't know what his last name is. I think. Or now Caesar, whatever the Caesar nigga name is. That man head big as hell too. That's Julius Caesar. I don't too much like fighting with him, but oh, Julio Chavez, yeah, that motherfucker head big as hell too. That man got it. Like, if you ever seen Attack on Titans, them things be out there eating them people and shit, head big as a motherfucker. Like, them folk got a big blimp ass head compared, like when you seeing all these other fighters and shit.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
This round over with. All right, we made it out there, motherfucker. Whoa, them down there still 10 seconds type shit. Like, what the fuck? For sure. We both look like we've been through that fight. Man, my shit worse than yours though. That motherfucker like you cut some motherfucking eyebrows on his ass. Like you just decided to cut the eyebrows off his face. Like, god damn, it's a good fight though. Most of them damn jabs and shit. Jab machine. Jab hooks and straights. You said 87,000? Oh, 187 jab. Hell yeah, 260 thrown. You threw 225. You landed 104. On them straights, we were down there tip for tap, but you threw a whole lot of more straights. And you threw a whole... Now, you threw less hooks than I did. I threw a lot of fucking hooks. Them uppercut power shit. Oh, man. I wouldn't know it either. You would have to look at it. Yeah, that motherfucker tough. He tough as hell, though. That nigga there, he tough. He a little more tougher than what you were playing with him like, too, though. That motherfucker there. But I think dudes be locking in on certain punches that they know really intimidate people. And them just really the ones that keep a motherfucker, like back against the wall sometimes. But he good with, like, swarmer fights and shit. I think I'm gonna go and get off this motherfucker, man. Try to get me something to eat and give my hands a little rest just in case. I ain't gonna get back on today. I already know this shit. This shit over with. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna try to watch some TV shows and shit and just chill out till I go back. Yeah, I'll be back on this motherfucker tomorrow morning. I should be back on this motherfucker tomorrow morning around about no later than 10:30 though. It could be like 9, in between 9 and 10, but most of the time I get on about 10:30 if I get off work on time. So shit, you wanna get back, pick up tomorrow before I get in, or however I'm doing. If I'm streaming, bro, I put this shit to the side and play some more. We can run some more matches with other people. For sure. Yeah, good sparring. Man, same. Have a good day and shit too, bro. All right, for sure. All right, man. We gonna go ahead and get off this, John. It's a good 4-hour stream, but there'll be a stream, man. Real cool. I appreciate King Free Smoke, man, for the good fights and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead, kick rocks, get off this junk for a little while. Not a long time, just a little while, man. I'll be back on this motherfucker tomorrow morning. In the weekend, you know how I do on the weekend. I'm gonna try to go from anywhere from 4 to 10 hours streaming on the weekend. Really Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be on that junk streaming longer than 4 hours though. So if you want to catch any action, any fights, what I'm talking about, we can fight 1-on-1. You can catch me Friday, Saturday, or this Sunday when I get on stream. It could be in the beginning of the stream, the middle of the stream, close to the end of the stream. Just if you want to get some action in, man, don't hesitate to just say you want to get a fight. We got this new crossplay going down, so we're going to take advantage of this crossplay. We're going to link up, and we're going to fight this fight. So, man, I appreciate everybody for tapping in, man. Shout out to King Free Smoke for tapping in, to fighting. Shout out _12. I don't want to pronounce the beginning of his name wrong. The way my vision was set up, I thought it was the demon _12, and it might be pronounced that way. I might just be a little too green as hell. And let me see who else stepped in, man. Shout out to EJ Games for coming through. He came through for a little minute, man. So shout out to all them guys that came and tapped in with me today. I'm out of here.